legend. I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Wake up. I know what's real. Escape reality. Hardwired. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. The end is in our sights. The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed. Say your goodbyes. Brace yourself. I can see the end inside. 3, 2, 1. Hardwired. legend. I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Wake up. I know what's real. Escape reality. Hardwired.
Kept you waiting, huh? Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where in the world you're watching us from. Why is that frame on screen? Let me get rid of that. Welcome in, everybody, to Criminy on a Bike. What episode are we on now? 290?
No, we were 290 last week, weren't we?
Oh, then this is 291 then. Of course, and of course now, and of course now, Discord is like, "Oh, you want to look at images? No, go frig yourself." But you are all very welcome.
You don't put it in the title. Either.
No, I don't, because I'm only allowed 100 characters. 291. So
291.
Episode 291 of the Code Crown podcast. Main show, and oh god, 300 feels like it's so close, yet it feels forever away.
I mean, you think 9 episodes, you're like, oh, okay, we'll be there in no time. But then you remember that's 9 weeks.
Well, it's not even, because we do 2 shows a week.
Oh, we do, yeah.
So Wednesday is 292, Sunday is 293, so on, so on.
That is true.
So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, 9 is like, oh, it feels like forever away, but it's like, oh my god, no, that is the end of the month.
5 weeks.
That is like, what? So by the end of this month, we're going to be on 295. Like, that's the end of this month. We're going to be on episode 295.
So 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just incredible stuff like that. Like, we've even been able to do this for that long.
Yeah.
Because when I started this, that is not kind of like I never foreseen it going that far. I thought it would just
going
be this
back
little...
to yourself at episode 1 and telling yourself that you're about to hit 300 episodes.
Yeah, like I just thought it would be this, I do this thing every so often, and the try reviews honestly should have been amalgamated in. They honestly should have. But I didn't, for whatever reason. I didn't use the branding during the try reviews.
Oh, okay.
So, but
I'm going to do them eventually.
But
anyway.
that's what I was going to say. We're going to get a second chance at that, like, in a couple of months, because, or well, probably next year, realistically. Because,
we have to finish Adventure in 2020 first.
Yeah, well, never mind. But like, I mean, we have Adventure and 02 to get into, and then we can do Try.
Sorry to interrupt, but did we say hello to Yuki? I don't think we did.
I was getting there. I was getting ready to say hello to the chat.
Yuki has said 3 things already. So.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. In that case, Yuki, hello. I hope you're enjoying your time in the attic. But it is April 14th. This is episode 291 of the Code Crown podcast. My name is AJ, joined along, of course, by Miss Megmon.
Hello.
And Digimon Savers episode 19 through 21. How are we feeling going into this?
I want to see more punching.
You want to see a human character in a Digimon show be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
After Frontier, yep. Also, fun fact, chat, we discovered that the tree out our back garden is called Yoshino.
So the tree out our back garden of this of this new house. It's called it's a cherry blossom tree, but it's called a Yoshino, and we just laughed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just laughed. There was something else that came up recently that we were like, oh my god, it's just a Digimon thing. What's that?
Oh.
There was something else we laughed at and just went, oh my god, it's just this.
Oh, what was that? Wow, what a fact.
Hey, Ali, welcome in. Good to see you.
I didn't even know there were Yoshino trees. And just the fact that we have one is hilarious. But the fact that we had a cherry blossom tree at first, we were like, ha, of course the weebs got a cherry blossom tree.
Yeah.
But we didn't even have to plant it. It was just here.
Just here. Oh, do you know what the other fun thing is? Well, not the thing I remembered just there, but
Yeah.
when we finish up over on Twitch, when we finish up Apollo Justice,
Mm.
we're going to be playing Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls.
Yeah.
That has a character in it called Masaru Daimon.
Really?
Yeah.
That's going to be
And
confusing.
he's and he's a little shit. He looks like a human Shoutmon.
Right. Does he punch things?
No, not that
Is he
I
a
know.
reference?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. Nobody tell us if you know. Hey, Go-Go's in here? I don't know.
No.
Oh, well. I'm
Um,
gonna put this on.
well, hold on. I have an image of him here, and you'd see like he looks just like a little Shoutmon.
Oh my god, he does.
Yeah.
He looks kind of athletic. I hope he punches stuff.
No.
Wow, another fact. Ali is just Millhouse on the floor going, when am I getting to the Digimon?
Oh, what was my Digivice video during the week? Not enough. Oh, well, it wasn't for that one comment we got.
Yeah.
This isn't a Digivice. It's not even a VPET. I'm like, go fuck yourself. It is
Like,
a Digivice.
Does it say Digivice on the box?
Well, where I've lost the box.
Oh, wait, I put it down here. No. It's gone.
Ah,
Gone forever.
Yeah, it's gone forever. We'll never see it again. It is a Digivice. It's just not a VPET. Not every Digivice needs to be a VPET. So, fuck that guy.
Does that mean the Vital Bracelet is more of a Digivice than the Digivice?
I guess. Speaking of,
Oh,
I have Bulkmon here, and I put pictures of. Oh, I have 69 hours of raising left.
Nice.
But if I go into his stats, let me just hold on. Where's it gone? Status.
You guys still using your Vital Bracelets if you have them?
He's only on Bulkmon, but I've already nearly maxed out his bonus stats.
Yeah.
All of them are 810 out of 999. So he's gonna be strong when he evolves.
Yeah.
And then I want to go back to my Lugumon dim, power him up to like 999 on everything.
I want
And then when
to
they
go
fuse,
back.
he's just gonna be busted.
Yeah, I want to go back and get go through mine and actually get those evolutions
No.
because was it Lugimon that I didn't get enough?
Yeah,
get
your
Garmon.
evolution path went the other way, and then you had to circle back.
Yeah.
Like playing Survive. It's like, oh, my Agumon turned into Greymon, turned into Triceramon, Tuskmon. What? That happened to a friend of ours, MJ. They
Yeah.
started off with Agumon, they got Tyrannomon, then they got Metal Greymon, and then they got the rest of the Greymon line.
Yeah.
So on their like truthful playthrough now, because they went moral and then truthful. They didn't do the others, and they just went okay. I was like, okay, well look, just pick red until you get Greymon, and then pick green for everything else to get the other line.
Mm.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because you're doing the truthful route, you're going to save Rio, which means you're going to save Shuji, which means the choices won't matter.
Yeah.
The choices won't matter unless you're intentionally going for the other endings. And by God, help you when you get to the yellow ending, because you're going to cry.
I didn't see you play that one, so I'd be curious to play that one myself.
Yeah,
That could be fun.
that could be. Yeah, you're still using them? Nice. I really hope the Vital Bracelet does get more support. Like, if it is finished with the Leon dim, it's a nice way to end it. it's a nice way to like complete the project, so to speak,
Yeah.
with the mascot of the vital bracelet. But at the same time, I wish they'd give it like a proper send off.
Yeah.
You know, maybe do a video where like the kids, or I say kids like they were like teenagers to young adults, interact with the Seekers cast, and you could do like just do some sort of like 10-minute live action thing where they meet up and fight something together.
Yeah.
Just send it off, and then you have,
Yeah.
because the main pro tag of those videos had a Pulsemon, and you could have him interact with Leon, and like the two
Who else has
Pulsemon
a
Pulsemon could do the Spider-Man meme.
The other Pulsemon is in
Dreamers,
Dreamers,
yeah.
but it's not the main characters, is it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, it is?
Ritu,
Okay.
yeah. It's his.
Yeah,
We have
and they'd have to animate him, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I have his card in English and Japanese because I got it in Japanese from the manga, then in English from our comic store because he was just handing me promos because I bought a bunch of stuff. And now I have his Pulsemon's card from the second volume of the manga.
Okay.
I
didn't realize a card came with that.
Oh, did I not show you?
I
never opened it up.
I didn't even look at the manga, to be honest.
Oh, okay, fair.
I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Yeah, we'll have to cover them at some stage.
Yeah, like we have three Pulsemon in the franchise that are very prominent to the franchise, like in modern era, and it just kind of feels like they're also forgotten about.
Yeah,
like they're very they're in the forefront of the franchise right now, but they're also somehow somewhere in the back.
Yeah, it kind of gives me vibes of Harrismon. Because I feel like he was everywhere and everyone loved him, but he was also nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's, I'm kind of, you know,
they just killed him anyway.
Yeah. They just killed off his game. So, and he had that cameo in Ghost Game, and that was kind of the last we saw of Harrismon.
Yeah.
So.
Why did my phone lock when Oh, because the video was paused, that's why.
Yeah. Nah, Bandai likes to kill off their products silently, or any stereotype that describes the fan base. See how the fan base sees Bandai. And that is kind of fair. Yeah. Oh well, give it 10 years and we'll get the Vital Bracelet BE Plus or something for the anniversary. Speaking of, I went looking for the Run for Money bracelet on Amazon Japan, and they are sold out.
Yeah.
Which upsets me, because I'm like, God damn it, the one time I was actually going to get it. Because we now have the show to go through.
Yeah, we're going to actually watch it.
And they didn't give me Leon's dim card, so I need a green strap somehow.
Yeah, it's so weird that they didn't.
They didn't give me Leon's band, I should say. They gave me his
I
dim card.
like,
it's right there.
I feel like they would have given you the band if they were going to bookmark the bookend.
Yeah.
The whole process.
Yeah,
project.
Yeah, because it makes
words are hard.
I know, we've had a weekend.
Yeah.
We went to an anime con. It was really good, but like, oh my god, so much travel.
It was really badly organized.
And the con was very badly organized as well. But we got to meet Erica Mendes of Retsuko fame.
Yeah.
And Lucian Dodge.
Was he Lucian or Lucian?
I never asked because I didn't want. I felt there was a queue behind us, and I didn't want to.
Yeah, I didn't want to be asking too many questions. Yeah.
He got a kick out of you with the meat bun, though.
Yeah. We won't say it in case people haven't got to the end of Raincoat. But...
Yeah. Well, we'll save it for the other show.
Yeah.
I can just put a spoiler warning.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got to meet Lucian Dodge, and
I think he had a plushie Shinigami on his lap as well.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that.
I think it's in the picture.
Oh. Was that not just our plushie?
No, we didn't take that out.
Oh, really?
Oh no, I was holding it. It.
And I know, like our Hildy took the photos. So was he just holding our one?
Nope, I didn't hand him our one.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm pretty sure he had one on him. But yeah, that was fun. There was some Digimon art there that was good, but okay.
I mean, we could shop it in. Just have our plushie, just take a photo of it and have it haunting behind it.
Yeah. There was an Angemon and Angelwoman art that they were good.
Oh,
but
they were yassified to hell.
yeah, I was just about to say that. Stop taking the words out of the brain cell. Like she had the lipstick and she was all.
Oh, she was very much my favorite Anjouamon, like from Try.
Yeah, she was very it was very much of a glamour shot.
Yeah.
But like it was I don't think it was meant to be, but that's just the art.
That's their style.
And yeah. Also they were slightly too expensive for us. So.
Yeah, like we don't get paid till this week, so having a convention that's always the weekend before you get paid is like, all right, what can we scrounge together here?
Yeah, we're gonna get some change to get a couple of badges.
Yeah.
I told one friend that I'll pay them back next week because I really wanted something from their stall.
Yeah, one of our friends runs a stall, and we were just like, we'll Revolut you the money on Wednesday.
Yeah. It's handy when you know the people running the stall, though.
Yeah.
It was the one Digimon artist that we always see. He does the tarot cards.
Yeah.
And we're like, we're not going to buy anything off you now because we can't remember what we already have.
Yeah.
So
I keep saying to him, like, when you put a box of these minor arcana tarot cards together, like a full set, I'll just buy the set. I don't care if like I'll end up with duplicates.
Yeah.
Because the stuff we have are of like various sizes anyway. Like the chariot with like the Seraphimon and the Tuna Nefertimon.
It's like
an
A3.
Yeah,
it's a bigger one. 3 the bigger one?
Smaller numbers go bigger.
Yeah, so A3.
Yeah, it's like an
A2.
It's like an A3 or A2 size
big
poster.
Anyway. Big poster.
Yeah. And we're just like, okay, we need to put this in a frame.
Yeah.
But at the
they're all black and white as well, so if you don't put it in a frame and someone accidentally puts their hands on it or something. Live action Digimon movie or series from Disney.
That rumor has been around as long as I remember. Like that rumor was kicking around 10 years ago when Disney would have owned the franchise.
They don't own it anymore.
No, Saban bought everything back.
Yeah.
Like that rumor has been kicking around forever, so I don't buy it.
Yeah.
Like I remember when there was rumors, like when Disney owned Digimon, that Wizardmon was going to be in Kingdom Hearts 3. And I'm like, yeah, I don't see Bandai agreeing to that one. Just because Disney owns the Western dubbing rights, I don't see Wizardmon popping up in Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm sorry, but no.
Would have been fun.
Fun, yeah. I'd have probably played Kingdom Hearts sooner. But like I still haven't played Kingdom Hearts yet. It is on the projects I must, get to list. After I replay through the Dot Hack games and get back through the Bravelies and all the Yakuzas. So yeah, like it's on the list, but I've always been like, oh god, if I stream it, like, are Disney just going to bring the hammer down?
I don't think they will.
I also kind of want to annoy like the hardcores, being like, hey, that guy from Smash Brothers has his own game.
Like I see so much stuff where people are like, oh, this game will change your life and all this, and I'm like, now I feel like I'm gonna not like it out of spite.
Yeah. It doesn't help that like with the recent game, like its true ending is DLC.
Oh no.
Yeah, I hate that for it. I do. I hate that for it. It's like its true ending is like $7 or $8 DLC.
That's.
I didn't like it when Final Fantasy 13-2 did it, and I don't like it here. So
the ending of the game should be in the game.
Yeah, it shouldn't be DLC. Square.
Alternate endings, maybe.
Oh yeah,
that could be fun.
Yeah.
Non-canon alternate endings, but
yeah,
not the actual ending.
No, Capcom likes to do that as well. I don't think they've done it in a while, but Capcom did it with Asura's Wrath. But I think the bigger problem with Asura's Wrath was the content was on the disc. The DLC was an unlock key. So you weren't downloading it. You were just flipping a switch in the game code, which is like gross, beyond gross.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's I don't buy any rumors of live action Digimon. Not like, because I feel like that would have, like, I feel like we'd have heard about that more so, like, when that new Saint Seiya movie came out, I was hearing about it through Japanese circles before I heard about it through Western circles. Because Bandai and Toei would have to sign off on that, and
someone in some business would see some document
yeah,
that says that. Hey,
Rico, hey, how you doing? Good to see you.
That's like how we knew how many episodes of Ghost Game there were, because someone had seen there was some.
Oh yeah, there was a document
about,
that got out
about for selling it or
for
dubbing it or something.
Yeah, and that was the same with 2020.
Mm.
The document got out there saying 66 episodes, and that's how we ended up with 67. But like everyone knew, okay, we're getting at least 66 because of this.
Yeah,
and then I still remember the comments back then being like, no, we're not. This doesn't prove anything. There's not going to be 66 episodes. And then there was, and then it was like, see, there were 67. You were wrong. I'm like, fuck off.
We had a general estimate.
I swear, like, I don't know. People got.
They're weird.
Yeah, like fandom in itself can be a wild thing.
When you're a fan and a lickers for the companies, like that's another thing.
That's lickers. Jesus.
I couldn't think of a better word.
I just haven't heard that in so long because people say bootlicker is and I put geez, I
You've
haven't
never heard of a lickers?
No, I have, but I haven't heard it used in so long because it's such an Irish term. Hey, play Dragon Ball Breakers. If there's enough of a demand for it, we could possibly do a Code Crown Plays, but I don't like Dragon Ball enough or at all to want to put down the money for it.
No.
Either. Like I got Dragon Ball Fighter Z because it was the like Ultimate Edition with it and all of the DLC. And I think one Christmas at your place, it was in the old house when we were still going back and forth. It was like $20 for everything, and I went,
sale, like,
yeah, and I went
probably January sale or something.
Yeah, Christmas sale or something. I just kind of went, yeah, okay, $20, I'll check it out. I'll defeat YouTube with somebody like Freezer and for what? Okay.
I thought it's. I know it means Frieza.
Yeah,
but I thought it said in the freezer. Somebody in the freezer. Give me my friend code on Switch. Well, we're not playing it now either way, but we don't have the game.
Yeah. If it's a free to play thing, if there's enough of demand, I could do a mini thing just to check it out. But I don't have enough of I don't like Dragon Ball enough to A, put down the money for it, or B, to make it a priority.
I've never watched it.
No,
I've not even watched an episode. I've seen clips here and there, but I've not ever watched a full episode of it.
Yeah. I think we were talking about this Wednesday.
Yeah, we were.
There was an arc, like when the pandemic was on, I watched an arc of Super. It was a tournament arc of some. It was just a friend of ours had posted a link on Facebook of a clip.
The princess?
Yes. Yeah. Took me a minute there. Took me a second. Wait. Oh, yeah. So she posted a clip on Facebook, and I was like, I needed something to watch. So I watched it and was like, yeah, that was all right. And then the autoplay just kept going, and I think I went through, I don't know, like 6 or 7 episodes of this tournament. Just yeah. It was the I think it was what are their names? Cauliflower. I can't remember their names.
The green guy?
No, the girls. There's like the 2 girls, and like they're and then they fuse, and I think Cauliflower is like their fusion name or something. Look, Dragon Ball names are all food, right? So the someone out there knows who the fuck I'm talking about.
That's not your phone.
No, it's not. Oh, there it is. It's behind me.
But yeah, we are 30 minutes in.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys do anything interesting this weekend? Go to any cons or anything?
Yeah, Caulifla. That's her name. And then her
Caulifla, kind of like Khalifa, but
yeah. And then her partner's name is Kale.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Yuki found it.
Yeah, caulifla. That's the caulifla. That's yeah. Everything has an extra L there, so caulifla. And then her partner's name is Kale. Like that's them.
They just look like two Dragon Balls. They didn't. That's what I just.
Yeah, and then
They have hair like that. They Dragon Ball.
yeah,
That's
and
it.
then they fuse together because of course they do. They have like the ear. They have the earrings and they fuse or whatever. But yeah, I don't remember what they fuse into. But yeah, caulifla and kale. I think I hear that name and I think of Khalifa from One Piece. Alright. So look, shall we get into the Digimoning?
We probably should, because this is not the new podcast.
No, it's not. But it's adjacent. The new thing we'll be talking about anything but Digimon.
Yeah.
This is kind of related. We were asked a Dragon Ball question. We answered in kind.
Yeah.
Right then. Let's see. Hold on. Let me just fix something here.
You're looking for the wrong folder again.
No, this is... There we go. There, just making sure that filled in. Okay, so we are doing Savers 19 through 21.
Yeah.
On the last stream, Yoshino got sick with mysterious digital virus that somehow only passed over to Ikuto.
Nobody else, yeah. And
Lamon was useless as ever.
Yeah, she just got punched in the face.
Yeah, and then she evolved.
Yeah.
And
that was
then
a waste of time.
And then the old man turned up to save them from Mercurymon.
Yeah.
And is he dead? We don't know.
I can't remember what happened there. He was giving out to Mercurymon.
Yeah.
They knew each other.
Yeah, they knew each other, and Mercurymon was saying humans have attacked us, and Fisherman's like, no, we didn't.
Yeah, so it's whatever happened after he left.
Yeah.
And then
there was a fight. The portal opened up behind Mercurymon, like they broke down the wall that was hiding the portal. And Fisherman seemed with his Guapabon.
Yeah.
Seemed to sacrifice himself so the kids could all take Ikuto back to the real world.
Yes.
And that's where we are.
So we have Ikuto in the real world now.
Yeah.
So they brought him. Oh, because they were fighting, weren't they? And his stupid Falcomon flew into a pole, and
yeah, they were like, Falcomon's turning over to the good side, so we're gonna make him comic relief now.
Yeah.
We're gonna take away all the we're gonna take the edge out of him. Yeah. So let's see how we get on then.
Yeah.
So kicking off Digimon Savers in 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh yeah.
That doesn't like anything.
No. Especially Ikuto. Yeah, the mic's picking that up, so I'll lower it down a bit.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, DJ Turtle. Hey, Desmond.
Hey, Desmond.
DJ Turtle.
Turtle?
Well, he's a kappa, but
got a beak.
Yeah, well, he's Guapa. Kappa. He's a yeah.
Oh yeah, so Ikuto is like the kid of 2 other scientists that were there.
Yeah, who were there 10 years ago. And we were like, why would you bring your child to the digital world?
Yeah.
Like, what happened there?
Yeah. There's Lotmon and Wormmon. They're behind us. Oh, Wormmon's actually blocked a bit.
Uh-oh. I'm not that. Yeah. Why is he speaking broken Japanese?
Yeah, we still haven't figured that out. They given this child all the vaccinations he never got. There's no way those two men are holding Masaru. I'm just saying.
The chief.
Ooh.
The chief?
Oh, does he just own this place then? Masaru's the most savage of the two, yeah. He has a name!
Yushima.
Yoshino.
Yep. I think it's Hiroshi. Hiroshi Yushima. In the dub, he's called Homer.
Homer?
Homer Yushima. Oh. Wow, they gave Kutamon lines.
And his mouth moved when he said them. All this fighting was purely so they could have more
Exposition.
more shirtless Masaru in the show.
I think it's kind of funny though that like the men are dragging Yoshino off. Dragging Masaru off, and Yoshino's just kind of like looking away.
Yeah.
Don't look at the child. Shh. Are they best friends now?
They are, yeah. Didn't he break a computer on his first day?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's not the machines when you touch them.
Yeah, it's dead. Are we sure this isn't just his little brother?
Are we sure? Is Ikuto's surname Daimon by any chance? He kicks and Masaru punches.
Okay, my bad.
Hurry up and fix it. That was some delicate equipment. Ikuto, you don't have a concept of time.
You don't have a concept of time or fixing or equipment or...
This amount of destruction. He gave it Masaru doing the pointy, the finger pointy thing.
Oh no, now there are two of them. Shouldn't Ikuto be in some kind of confinement right now?
Oh, probably.
Instead of just running around the office?
Like, if Satsuma realizes, if Satsuma knows that Yoshino picked up a random digital virus while they were away, what's to say that Ikuto didn't bring something back with him? Oh, we're going to learn more about the project team. Cool.
Okay.
Where is my Psycho?
Yeah, he has to fix it, not the person who works on it all day.
The young Satsuma and Yoshima. Of course you guys were cops originally. I'm just imagining the detective from Cyber Sleuth being part of this team as well. The Noguchi couple.
Are they alive?
Digital gate open. Oh.
No Gucci indeed. Oh, look at them in their little suits. They had a good idea wearing their supplies on their back.
Mm-hmm. I think it's Amber Leomon.
Saber Leomon just got shot.
Don't litter. Yeah, so we've seen Professor Daimon there.
So did she give birth in the digital world?
Did they let a pregnant lady go to the digital world? Okay. You originally thought Saber Leomon was an ultimate? I mean,
Well,
he is!
He got taken out by a gun, according to this.
He's not a perfect.
8 minutes into this happened.
Uh-huh.
Am I picking that up? Probably.
I lowered it down. They must have been lost in the world for a long time.
Yeah, like, unless they give us, like, an estimate of, like, months or anything, how long they were in there. Like, she could be pregnant for a while without knowing.
Hmm.
I know they're not going to bring any of that up, but if they said they were in there for a year, it's very possible she had a baby in there.
Yeah. Experts in super space research. So not even space, just super space.
Mm. Ah, okay. He was born here and disappeared.
Yeah. I don't know why you'd leave your child next to the big gate machine, but sure.
Yeah.
This seems like a you problem. Punch him and show him that you're not.
You can't punch a child.
Masaru will. Masaru is also a child, technically.
He punched him in the heart there, I
punched
think.
him.
Yeah.
He punched him in the fields.
Yeah.
Mercurybot's like, I know you're turning against me.
Mm.
Not even country bumpkins are this enthusiastic. Nope.
He's just gonna fall in love with the mother and eat fried eggs, isn't he?
I have no idea. I don't remember. I saw a certain character in that flashback and I've forgotten everything else.
Oh.
Only 100 TVs. Like they're- Must be so like everything. Ecto made a dick joke. Ecto just said Master has a small dick.
There's so many vehicles and so many humans, and the vehicles are not hitting them. What?
Oh.
Oh, I'm getting car sick.
Uh-huh. Aw. There really are three.
Yoshino was a bit too happy about that child eating food.
There really are like 3 child level Digimon in the back seat, aren't there?
Mm.
Well, his dad's out of town soon.
Yeah.
Masaru wants to be a good big brother. Maybe Masaru and Takuya are more similar than we think.
Mhm. You're the one who wanted to go, so shut up.
The other thing is, Icto's gone. Why? I mean, you're probably just gonna go and make sure you can kill him, but at the same time, why not just say, "Oh, I left," and
Mm. They're all asleep, are they? I don't think he's legally allowed to drive, is he?
Didn't no excuse. And the shippers rejoiced. This is where it begins for them, I think. Well,
They found the kid of the couple. Wouldn't it be better to call them? Yeah, it would. They should come collect their child, not the other way around. But otherwise, this couldn't happen.
yeah. Then again, Chica also had that line in like what episode 3? You two were like a married couple.
Mm. Like, if a missing child is found after being kidnapped or something, the parents have to go to where the child is, not the other way around.
I guess that's phoned ahead, so they're just getting the house ready or getting the mom emotionally prepared or something.
Or because they're in the Alps, he has their location and they're not able to be contacted.
Maybe.
Damn.
Oh, Kuomon. Fair enough.
Did the little Yan Mega evolve? Why does he sound like a horse?
Oh god, there's lots of them.
Well, one of them must be.
The Yan Mega.
Yeah.
Or-
That last tube how long were you looking for? Like 10 minutes?
He was holding that Digivice upside down. Has this little rock command so many high level issues. I always love when they zoom in on Lalamon's face.
She could totally teach Lilamon to drive.
Lilamon, yes. Lilamon, less so.
Gets tired, just evolve her.
I love the idea of Lilamon bringing Masaru with her so he can punch Okuamon in the face. He's just gonna eat. He just eats him.
It would be so funny if he just got eaten by the bug. That also looked like Agumon was waiting for him to fall into his mouth.
Again.
Brother, I'm hungry! Ah!
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of Lilamon just eating Masaru.
Yeah, that was fun, yeah. I'm quite enjoying this episode.
Why is he only... That's real teamwork. Throw Masaru like a cannonball.
Oh, is he gonna evolve again? How are you floating midair right now?
You shouldn't need 2 punches.
No, that's kind of stupid.
Considering the last 2 times we've seen Rise Greymon, like Masaru has just willed it into existence. He shouldn't need to punch the thing twice.
Yeah. Maybe he doesn't have to, but it just helps.
It helps with his anger management.
He doesn't have to. He just
face.
he just wants to. That's the difference.
He just kicked that. He just kicked that Okuamon in the face.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go on, Ikuto, punch it.
Oh, Masaru, start giving Icto man lessons.
Come on, Lilamon, do something cool. Please? Please? Please defeat it? All by yourself?
You did!
Ah.
Go Lilamon!
Yay! Now that one! You can do it! Oh, never mind.
Jesus Christ! That's dark!
He did not say absurd. He called him a fool. Yeah, they are small fry. I'm glad that she got to beat one, by herself without help.
Yeah.
Okay, a house
Nice
like that
bath.
must have a telephone, right?
I mean, we can barely get internet signal. You think they have a phone?
I suppose they have to go to the village for the phone, don't they? Like,
Like in a war game.
yeah. And now we shall play the next episode.
Yep. That's episode 19 done. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah. That was fun.
A very strong start to this session.
Yeah. Like, the fight was good. It had fun.
Yeah.
We had Masaru being an idiot as usual. We had
also-
baby Masaru.
We also had mature Masaru.
Yeah, I did, because he knows how to be a man. I needed a hairband. You put me off now. Oh, what's next? What the heck is that?
Oh, it's that episode, right? Yeah.
Oh,
I knew it.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I knew it. I said to you earlier on, if this is the set of episodes I think it is, the moment you're gonna go, oh.
I made exactly that noise.
Also, it's just the Hell House from fucking Final Fantasy VII.
Well, it's the haunted house from what.
Oh, that too, yeah.
The one that we all know from The Simpsons. But
Robot House. Wait, that's Futurama.
yeah.
I mean,
Well, you know
accurate, but
You know the house with the bleeding walls that was
Yeah.
Instead of wanting to live with the Simpsons, it preferred to just wipe itself out of existence.
yeah.
I'd guess this episode and onward, Masaru punches more absurd digis. I have seen ahead a little bit in a clip that you showed me long ago.
Oh.
I think it's from the crossover.
Oh yeah, from the crossover that is stupid by even by Masaru standards, but
I have also
don't hate it.
seen. Was it that or was it something else where something goes to stab giant sword and he
Oh.
punches the tip of the sword?
Oh, that's much later.
That's
yeah,
much
that's
later?
that is the show, but that is much later.
Yeah. Like, I remember you showed me that clip and I was like, what?
Yeah. Oh, that's not for a while. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll forget about it until then.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would absolutely give this episode a 4.
Yeah, I think
Like
so.
we got backstory.
Yeah.
With all the family and who the fisherman is. Now you can give him his name.
Yeah.
Although I'll probably keep calling him fisherman.
That's fair.
Or just chief. I don't know. It'll take me a while to adjust.
Yeah, so I didn't want to put Save Your Mother Ikuto into the titles here.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, excuse me. So their house is a Digimon?
What?
Their house is a Digimon?
Oh, I guess we'll find out. I mean, if it's Hagurumon has Hagurumon's the little gear thing, so if it has latched on to the technology in the house, maybe.
Maybe, because the house looks like it gets up and folds itself.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I gave this episode death, yes.
Yeah. She.
Thought fisherman was that's what I was thinking, but clearly I'm wrong.
No, I mean we've seen. Well, we know for sure he's not now because you were like, oh, maybe it's him in disguise.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Because he was so suspicious and random, and we happened to have a missing man also at the same time. The suspicious man kept coming along and helping Masaru.
Yeah.
So, it wouldn't be too far off to assume he was his father or
Yeah.
something to do with the father.
That's fair.
So, yeah, well,
Yeah.
I was wrong.
I think it's nice. I think that's possibly purposeful misdirection by the show.
Yeah.
Because a lot of other anime would do that, where like, oh, you just happen to have a missing insert relative here. There's a mysterious person who you keep meeting and seem to have a connection with.
Yeah.
Gee.
It's funny to hear Meg think he was the mother. Especially because at that stage you knew what what's his name, Suguru?
Yeah.
What he looked like. So imagining him in the fisherman disguise was probably hilarious.
Oh, a little bit.
But all I had seen of him at that stage was a body and a photo.
This is fair.
So he could have had any face for me. But then we saw him again later. I was like, well, he could be older. I don't know how long. 10 years? I don't know how old he was.
Just putting Bulkmon back in the app.
Yeah, you don't want him to get wrecked while you're sleeping.
Nah, he'd be fine. But I'm not doing any more raising today, so.
If only they just, give the. Hey, you never know. You don't know what she's into.
I mean, Subaru is a DILF.
What?
What?
Isn't it weird that when people say "gil," you automatically think of grandmother instead of grandfather?
Yeah, because I see that as I've seen that as GDILF.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one says GM.
G-milf,
No one
yeah,
says GMILF.
like-
Yeah, it's an interesting one. The
Yeah.
whole meme is an interesting one for sure. Right. Well, I gotta go back then and make some adjustments.
Is there not a replace all?
There
I can't
probably
remember how to
is.
do that.
Yeah, exactly. So it is just easier for me to do this.
And you're sure that's his first name?
Pretty sure. If it's not, I'll fix it off screen. I want to look up the Wikimon and be sure, but if not, I'll fix it off screen. I
And all
think.
of it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. So, yeah, I'm gonna go 4.5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I really enjoyed this. Like, and this isn't even we had our own fun kind of episode. There's a lot of fun things here. Like, we got, like, the stuff with Ikuto and Masaru basically just being the same person at the start of the episode.
Yeah.
Them both breaking the computer and the gate.
Yeah.
The lore, the background, my noticing of a background character that just we'll get to. And
I'll have to go back to this scene and look at it once.
Oh,
we
yeah.
discover this person just so I can see who it is.
Yeah. Then Masaru being all mature and there's immediately passing out.
Yeah.
The Agumon.
He was a good big brother, but he's not a good friend.
Yeah, basically.
You're driving.
Yeah.
I won't help keep you awake.
And Yoshino just been, I bet he's not popular with girls. You can hear the seething.
Yeah.
And then like
I don't know, you saw him shirtless earlier.
yeah. Oh, well, that as well. Like when he's being dragged away and she's clearly like, don't look. Agumon, Ikuto, and Falcomon just being children in the back of the car with the food. And then Rise Greymon kicking Okuamon in the face. I'm sorry.
Also, that headshot was hilarious.
Point blank range.
Yeah.
Bang. This episode was great.
And Lilamon won. She didn't get bitched out.
No.
And she was useful in carrying Masaru up. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Just throwing him. And please look.
And as I'm saying, Yoshino's like, don't look.
Oh, that, yeah. I looked. I can't help it. He's not real. It doesn't count.
Well, you're cancelled. cancelled.
I'm so cancelled.
You're so
I'm
cancelled.
cancelled.
Because anime have feelings.
Shh. Don't tell anyone, chat.
Anime have feelings. Well, I mean, certain countries in the world are certainly starting to act like anime has feelings. So
There's limits. There's limits.
There are limits. No,
There
there are. But I think in context, we can poke fun. It's all about context.
You're making me want to give it the 4.5 now, but then I feel like I'm copying you. So I was like, okay, it's not a 5.
No,
Not
it's
like
not.
super
Like, it's not a
perfect,
perfect
but-
episode.
But it's so
I
good.
would have
And
liked
the
to
more
see.
we're pointing out all the good things, I'm like, yeah, it's much better than a 4. But
Yeah, like I would have liked Gatsumon to get some sort of comeuppance here because
even just get shot off the bug he was on,
yeah,
and then get back on it later,
yeah,
just to see him get a slap.
yeah. I think had that happened. Now that's
Yeah.
a very minor quibble, but I think if something like that, like, or if even Ikuto had thrown the boomerang at him,
Yeah.
just no, I am
Does he
Digimon.
have the boomerang?
Probably, I don't know.
I feel like he would have. I feel like that would have been confiscated from him back at the office.
Probably.
I don't think he
But
has
he'll
it.
probably just have it next episode. So
Yeah.
we just assume until we're shown otherwise,
Yeah.
or presume because we don't want to assume.
Aha! I'm not alone.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Like,
There's no shrine to Masaru in the attic.
no. I hate you all. So, but I think if Ikuto had even just lashed out a little, like, you could still have the bit where he cries, but with him being like, when Gatsumon was like, it's the consensus of all Digimon, like, he's purposely making Ikuto feel like even Mercurymon has gone, nah, get rid of this kid. Like, it makes it, from Ikuto's perspective now, Mercurymon has sent out a hit on him.
Yeah.
Where at the start of the episode, Mercurymon is like, no, I really need to get those back.
Yeah.
Which I do wonder, is Mercurymon doing the Noguchis a favor now? Like, now that we know what we know, like they were on the exploration team 10 years ago. Does he know he's their kid and he's looking after them? He's looking after the child until the parents come collect or something?
Maybe.
Or until the child is old enough to know of his, like, heritage, so to speak, and then...
Or was it because he hates them?
Yeah. Is it
Was
like,
he
I
gonna
hate you,
send
so
him back against
them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I genuinely don't remember. I genuinely don't remember or if it ever comes up
Is
again.
that why he was keeping that gate there, to have somewhere to send him to go, kill his parents for what they did to the Digimon or whatever?
Or, yeah.
But I don't think they did anything.
No. No, they even in the flashback, they seemed a bit too together to be...
Yeah.
Like, like, we see someone
They
firing...
were two nerds. They weren't killing anyone.
No, like, we saw someone fire a gun. Don't think it was them.
No, I'd imagine that was Suguru.
Or Satsuma.
Yeah.
Or even Yushima. I mean, he was a detective.
He was, yeah. So one of them, but
Um,
it's my headcanon that they shot Saber Leomon. He appears, then the gun appears. That's it. Like, it's not coming after them anymore. Therefore, they killed it.
okay.
So that's our Leomon casualty for now.
Until we're shown otherwise. The Leomon just shot dead.
Yeah, that's it.
Did they bring its tusks back as trophies? It's just his tusk is just hanging above Satsuma's mantelpiece. Or mantelpiece.
Mantelpiece, just in his office, just above it.
Like Vince's T-Rex skull.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need all the memes of Saber Leomon being shot, please.
So, favorite character though, I'm having a tougher time with.
I'm gonna go with Masaru.
Yeah, that's fair. I think
He's
Masaru was
a good big brother. He made sure the kid was fed. Falcomon was actually good in that regard as well. He didn't know if that tasted like shit or not, but he
No.
just went, "You need to eat, so I'm gonna eat it, so you'll eat it."
Yeah. Falcomon was a good friend.
Yeah. He
Lilamon actually winning something on her own
that was good, but
and
that doesn't
carrying Masaru up for the punch.
Yeah.
I
But
really
that
like-
doesn't give her favorite character
No.
status for me yet. She needs to win that big fight.
Yeah. Well, she did last week against Mammothmon. When she like here, she didn't get Izumi bitched out first time evolution bonus style.
True.
So, we never saw Yoshino's first time evolution bonus because it happened well before the show started.
Yeah.
No. Not till Wednesday. Hey, we have Duskmon to look forward to at least.
Yeah.
He seems fun.
We got to bitch about Frontier at the convention to that friend of ours as
yeah.
well. That was fun though.
Yeah.
What was really fun was you taking out your Digivice to show people and everyone going, "Oh, that's Ken's."
Yeah.
Everyone did that.
Yeah. Yeah. Like our crafting friend really got a kick out of it. He was like, "Oh my god, it's from Gen 2! Yeah! It's the Emperors, yeah!"
Lilamon did more things. Oh, Sunflower kept getting
Sunshot!
And then
you see why Sunflower has such a bad reputation now, right? And not in the Joan Jett sense. That is a song reference for those who don't get that one. Or is it Joan and the Jets?
No,
it's Joan Jett, isn't it?
Joan Jett and something else.
And the something else, isn't it?
I'm gonna have to look that up. It's gonna bother me. It's not straight in my head.
Because I don't know if I'm thinking of another band. Someone and the Somethings.
Well, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, but you know what? Yeah.
The Blackhearts.
And the Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, yeah. Bad reputation. Catchy tune.
That's great. Unfortunately, she's in Repo the Genetic Opera.
Oh.
But in the worst song.
Oh.
It's the teenager, I'm grown up dad song, which makes sense for her to be in it. Because, you're in your little rebellious phase, but it's the worst song of the movie. Worst song of the movie. Called 17. And Lava Girl sings it. Lava Girl.
Yeah.
Girl from Spy Kids.
Yeah. I remember.
Jetsons, no.
I hate to copy you, but like looking back on the episode,
I'm copying your score. So...
Oh, are you? Oh, you're bumping it up?
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I like it.
Yeah.
Even just little silly things. Oh, and Kudomon?
Yeah.
Got to talk and be animated this time?
Yeah, it wasn't just a still image talking.
Yeah.
His mouth actually had like flaps to it.
You did the thing that when he was talking, my mouth kept going. It looks like his mouth was all sucked forward.
Yeah.
Fucks with his teeth, which makes sense because he's some kind of, I don't know what he is. What's he meant to be?
He's like a ferret or something.
Yeah, that's the vibe I was getting. Like, if ferrets talked, they talk with their teeth out, and yeah.
Shark Boy loved her song.
No, he was too busy in Twilight.
Oh. So, next episode then, Ikuto gets to meet the folks.
Yeah, Mom looks cute. He got his hair from her anyway, because Dad doesn't seem to have any hair.
I think he got the color from Dad and the shape from Mom. Because Mom's kind of blue.
Ikuto's hair is blue.
Ikuto's hair is purple.
No. Ikuto's hair is blue. Dark blue. Blue.
Yeah. Is it really, 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 really,
really, really, really, really, really black?
Justin would get that reference. Shall we go into episode 20 then?
We shall.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm gonna open the monster. I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, do you know what? Pass mine over as well. Alright, so we're gonna kick it up into episode 20 in 3, 2, 1, and go. What is this music? Like, it's like very not quite smooth jazz, but it's not classical either.
It's family drama music. Just gonna mute the mic for 1 sec.
Yeah. Cool. Yes, but Masaru, like 10 years ago, you'd have been 4. Ikuto was like 11 or 10. He's
Yeah.
not going to remember 10 years as clearly as you do.
He must be 11. Because he was already born
Yeah,
when the stuff that was happening 10 years ago happened.
that's fair.
Oh. Mama has a new baby.
And she also has a thing in her hair.
I guess the parents did that and not him.
He was. Oh, come on. It took them 10 years to replace you. Chill out. Oh. Oh. Hello. Okay.
Why did she... Oh, she runs so girly.
Yeah. But they gave her such a womanly figure.
No, they didn't call them.
No. Oh, they did.
They did. You know what? The mother probably doesn't know.
Mhm.
The dad was probably down in the village talking to him.
Yeah, Dad just sent them away.
With Ikuto?
Yeah, he just told them to leave.
And then leave Ikuto with them, or
No, he just told
everybody get out?
Yeah, everybody get out of here. I think it's more in a it's best if the mom doesn't know kind of thing.
Right.
I mean, at least they waited 10 years before having another kid.
I bet she grieved for like 9 of them.
Oh, yeah.
And then finally got over it. And then
And now we're just about to tear open a very bad wound. Oh, I actually feel bad for her already.
punch this guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Break his legs.
I'm surprised that bike crashed it. But he crashed into... Surely crashing into Agumon is like crashing into a moose.
You would think so, but... Ah.
They
Already,
really kept
already.
him. He had the thing already, yeah.
Yeah, that's not just...
They really kept him right next to the gate instead of in the other room with a baby monitor.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, she is just all cleavage. So there's an animation team on duty this week.
Dad is really punching above his weight, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Look at him with his little 70s tash.
The young Satsuma.
I'm surprised that's not...
Mizuzu.
Isuzu, yeah. I'm surprised she doesn't have that enshrined in their house. If she was that bad. I'm right, though.
It's, to be fair. Her boobs are bouncing as the child is moving against them.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to devote animation frames to that. Punch him in the face, Masaru. But I have to applaud the show for treating that like realistically.
Yeah.
That she just detached. I mean, I'd blame you too. You shouldn't have had him near the gate.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, legally, you have to take him.
Uh-huh. Masaru, punch him. What was that stomp off?
Babysitting costs extra, my guy. It is their fault.
It is their fault, yeah.
We've had baby monitors for a long, long, long time. I think in this universe they got the webcam monitors much earlier than we did in real life. So I thought she left one day and never came back.
Do you think Yukidaramon just went out for milk?
No, I thought she went off and then whoever it was killed her.
I like the Falcomon there looked very much like a human in a costume.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Don't bring your baby in there. The digital gate finally opened. I'm gonna bring my second child towards it.
Yeah. Oh my god, Mizuzu, you're such a bad mother! Oh my god, Mizuzu, you're such a bad mother!
You don't deserve either of your
You
children.
think the emotional scarring would go, oh no, not again?
Yeah.
Ah.
So that's why he looks like that. Okay.
Hagurumon can just install shutters, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you, favorite character is certainly not Mizuzu Noguchi. Oh God, I've seen enough hentai. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm gonna say the line. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Oh God, there's art of this, isn't there?
Oh, I'm sure there is.
That robot house on her. Definitely.
Jesus, Yoshino's on like leotard thing is clinging to her body. Like you can see her belly button.
She's wet. She's out in the rain.
Okay. Well, why isn't Masaru's?
He's wet as well.
She's just all cleavage and belly button.
Why didn't he just say at the Noguchi residence?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
They didn't give Masaru abs because they didn't think we wanted to look at them. Didn't get Noguchi. He's like, I don't want to save her. She's not my mommy. So he's Ikuto's partner now?
Not that Ikuto would or should remember that.
Is that what he said he did remember? There's no way he remembers.
Masaru said he remembers 10 years ago falling off the monkey bars.
Yeah, what did they say earlier that he might remember? Because he had it in the digital world, so.
Are they gonna say like the robot absorbed his feelings and
Yeah.
that's what he's latched onto?
Yeah, it's like when someone dies in a house and the ghost is latched onto the house. That kind
Yeah.
of
Or one of their like possessions or something.
thing.
I think that he has his boomerang strapped to him. The shading here is really good.
Well, he clearly has no feelings for the man next to him.
Yeah, okay, so they're doing this trope. Okay, that's fine.
This poor robot as a child crying for its mother and he punched it. Oh, you gave it a fist bump. That's okay.
Well, it's still a Hagurumon, so strong as always, Aniki. You broke its hand. He could just go straight to fucking rise from there. Why did we get 2 punches last episode?
For fun. He wanted to punch it for fun.
You know what? Fine.
Maybe he wasn't sure.
Maybe
He went, oh, we'll only need this one. And then he went, oh shit, no, too strong. Let's go again.
Maybe. I bet thought energy will never be brought back again. I mean,
I feel like it's becoming a theme.
Yeah, I mean, that's what
all the residual stuff.
Well, that's what the first 12 episodes of Monster of the Week filler were for.
Yeah.
So...
No drill.
That's my gimmick.
So, they just don't have a house now, right?
Cares, there's no effect. God damn.
Hi, Mommy. Use your boomerang to cut all those wires. That'll work, right? But yeah, they are minus a house now.
Oh yeah, totally. They've never calculated it? No, but that's why Toma went off to America and built that machine, right?
He's been studying it, so it's going to become a thing now.
Where's Ikuto gonna live? With the Daimons, probably.
I mean, Dats is going to have to buy them a new house, right?
Right, yeah, this is a Dats issue now, right? Yeah, that happens.
Ikuto. How is he lifting a full-grown woman?
Because he's strong. He Digimon.
Blow up that childhood trauma. It'd be great if it was just that easy.
Of course, the robot.
The robot was okay, but the house is gone, right? Yeah, Hagurumon was what? Child level?
Yeah.
Yeah, that held its own quite well.
I mean, when you're a robot house, it
This little emotional moment with her son, and they still drew her butt really nice. Husband is like,
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Oh, it's you.
Isn't it punishment enough that their house is gone?
They gave him a fucking. They gave him a chest.
He's out here having more trauma.
Searching for him in earnest.
Hi, Keith.
Hey, Keith.
Please tell me you have something that can see into the digital world or into the real world. That would be hilarious. Politicians ruin everything, like always. Yeah.
I guess he's alive.
Hmm.
Once ruled.
Hmm.
Ah, better, Leo.
Like you call him Cyber Leomon. Why did he get a tooth ping?
I'm sorry. He said my friend, and my brain went, Roche?
Hmm.
I'm just imagining Roche is Super Leomon.
He is a big blonde with a mane. Yeah.
It's been a long time, my friend. I love Roche. Someone buy me the Roshan motorcycle, please.
Maybe for Christmas.
Yay.
It'll probably be €1,000 by then.
It probably already... If it's still on the Square Enix site, yeah, probably. Labor Leomon.
Yeah, it really sounded like he said Cyber Leomon with his accent.
Mm.
There we go. Yeah, politicians ruin everything. Politicians also get executed, so there's that.
Yeah.
Kind of wish that had happened because that guy annoys me so much. We've seen him walk twice now.
Oh, yeah.
He gives me Winston Payne vibes.
Yeah.
I think I said that the last day, did I?
Oh, wow. It's this episode. Okay.
And so he didn't die, but he still got shot. I'm still maintaining that.
Ooh, boy.
Ooh. This was good, because you know me, I like a good family drama.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gate activated itself.
Yeah, well, the lightning reactivated it. The
That and
convenient anime lightning.
yeah, but that's what I mean. That was act of God. That wasn't them doing it.
No.
No,
The
whether
politician is out to shut down DATs. We know that from the
Yeah.
last thing.
but arresting them is not going to do anything to that.
Well, yeah.
Like, what do you do? Say they were like secretly working for DATs to go against the government or some shit. No, literally, anyone would forgive her if she was still doing research, whether she opened the gate or not.
Yeah.
She lost a baby in there.
You would think so.
And then she ran straight towards it with her new baby. I can't get over that. The gate is opening. I'll bring my new child right towards it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But that is like that. Like I know it's for drama's sake, so she can hand it off right when they're escaping, right?
Yeah.
I get it's for drama's sake.
But she could have picked the baby. Could have been in the house when the lightning hit, and she came to see what was going on.
Yeah.
And then he could have picked up the baby on the way out, and then he could have taken the baby. But
But no, she just walked right up to the gate.
And when she got there and it opened, she walked closer to it again. Her brain didn't trigger. Oh no, baby, get it away. It went, oh, the old baby, fuck this one.
And for everything this show, or this episode at the very least, does right in terms of like explaining her trauma.
Yeah, that I kind of forgot that bit.
Yeah, I kind of forgot there.
It was, yeah, the sexual scenes were a bit unnecessary.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the drawing, but someone very horny was drawing for this episode.
Yeah, get used to that.
Yeah.
Get used to that is all I'm going to say
Can
now.
they get horny for the boys too?
I mentioned a while. Maybe it was only last...
Yeah, no, you've told me before that this
Oh, no.
show is horny.
Yeah, no, but I think
yeah.
I mentioned last week was it last week or anyway, recently enough, we are going to start. We are getting into an era or an element of the show now when you know that animation team is on. And this is kind of where it starts. So, I mean, there's only one real question. Sayori or Mizuzu?
Ooh. Well, Sayori, she's
Looks alone.
looks alone. Well, I haven't seen Sayori tied up in tentacles yet.
God damn.
Oh.
She was AJ's favorite girl. No, Ikuto's mom is not AJ's favorite girl. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say.
There's more?
There's more.
Ooh.
There's more.
We're gonna have to do a tier list of all the waifus in this show.
It's
That's what we'll do up against Crossword.
That's what we'll do. We'll just do so on like Wednesdays we'll do 3 episodes of Cross Wars, and on Sunday we just do a tier list.
Do we do tier lists every week? Yeah.
No. Also,
yeah, tier list of all the ladies.
Chat, if you know who I mean, you do not say a goddamn word. Because spoilers. I'm gonna hide Yuki's comment. Yep.
Oh, why?
Spoilers.
Spoilers? Oh, I'm surprised it didn't come up there as well.
You
know I can just see it, right? If I want to.
Yeah.
You can't take my phone away.
YouTube already hid the comment, but I'm going to extra hide it because there's a hint in.
Okay.
Even though it's not specifically naming the character, there is a hint towards it in what Yuki said. So I am nope.
Okay.
Nope. When this character turns up, you're gonna go, oh, that makes so much sense. You're gonna look at her and go, oh right, okay.
I look forward to it. I look forward to all the other animation team too. But dude, is it all for the ladies? Or do the boys get some? We get fan service from the boys as well. Not necessarily Masaru, but in general.
Satsuma, maybe.
Ooh.
But mostly anything with anything presenting female.
Okay.
And I say that because you've seen the GIF, so this isn't a spoiler. But this is the show that gave Rosemon jiggle physics.
Ah, okay.
And you've seen that GIF.
Yeah, I have.
So.
Yeah.
No, Yuki, no. I do not like. No, bold.
Just one. The one you took to dinner.
No! No! Can we get that out of continuity, please? One of these days, you guys are going to get me in serious trouble. I am not a lolicon. God damn you all.
No, I know you're not. If you were, I wouldn't make a lick of sense.
No, you wouldn't.
Can we take a little break
Well,
after we do the
ratings? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's well, we usually take a little break 2 episodes in.
AJ's a comrade now.
No, AJ is not a comrade. God damn you. You
Does liking
motherfuckers.
Masaru put me in the opposite version of that?
Oh, see,
Because he's not that style.
no, and that's the if this show was in regular Digimon animation, yeah. But
Yeah.
because they've gone out of their way to make everyone look older,
Yeah.
it's like you have to kind of take the age at face value before.
Because a lot of the characters, I'm like, oh, they're 3 or 4, when they're kids, and it turns out they're like 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah.
And then the 10, 11-year-olds, I'm like, oh, they've got to be like 15. So
Yeah.
in my head, that works out. Masaru is like 20.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like Masaru and Tom, like Yoshino's 18.
Yeah. They're like 16.
But Masaru and
Masaru's
Toma,
14.
Masaru and Toma are both 14, but they look the same age as Yoshino.
Yeah.
They've done
Toma
nothing.
looks older than both of them.
Yeah, they've done nothing to distinguish who is the oldest in that trio.
Yeah.
Like, they've really done nothing to
Yeah.
accentuate one over the other.
Yeah, they've drawn the characters and then decided arbitrarily, no, this one is actually 14. and
Yeah.
This one is... Like, I would have put Toma at, like, 21.
Yeah.
He looks older. He looks like... But, I mean, he's been to college. He's a doctor. He's everything.
Yeah.
But why couldn't they just make
But no,
him 20?
but he's anime genius, so he got his doctorate at like 11 or some shit.
If they had put it at 20, if he was already a medical doctor and
Yeah.
whatever else at 20, that's still fucking really impressive.
That's still, yeah, no, it
It
is.
takes 7 years to be a doctor at least.
Yeah. They made him an anime genius.
Yeah, like, why could he not just be like 20? Masaru could be in like whatever the equivalent of 6 years.
Yeah.
Doing like coming up to his final exams or some shit.
Like, it's a really, I honestly think you're right about something. I think they drew the characters first and then decided the ages arbitrarily, because the show was meant to appeal to the older Digimon fans who kind of grew up with it and maybe phased out.
Yeah.
That's why Agumon is a protagonist again, because it's meant to fill the member berries in people, right? But I do think they drew everybody, and then if Yoshino was always meant to be 18, I really feel like Toma and Masaru were meant to be 16, but then they went, oh no, we're trying to appeal to, we're going to make it an older show to bring back the older audience.
But we still need to appeal to the younger demographic.
We still need to appeal to the younger demographic, and 11 to 12-year-old little, I don't know, little Hiroshi,
Little Hiroshi.
I don't know,
Did he still have the mustache?
I don't know. It was the first Japanese name that came to mind.
You
right?
can just say Little Timmy. It's fine.
Well, I mean, little Timmy wasn't the target audience, was he? So little Toshi was. I'm glad that got a pop out of you.
Yeah.
I'm glad that got a pop out of you.
Now I'm uncomfortable because you said Little Toshi. Anyway, the little boys that were the demographic.
Yeah, aren't going to relate to 16-year-old Toma and Masaru. But if they're 14 and and we see Masaru repeating exams, they probably will more so
Can
than
Toma drive? I know he's driven
legally, probably not. Little Junpei.
Junpei. There's no such thing. Sorry, I couldn't nurse it.
He's fat. Not to be confused with Junpei from Zero Escape. Well, we have seen little Junpei. And he's adorable. But yeah, I feel like the ages were probably closer to Yoshino's.
I'm sorry.
And then they went, oh no, target demographic, let's age them down. And now they're like Saint Seiya protagonists, where everyone is 14, but they're built like Olympian 21-year-olds.
Yeah.
That's
why I don't feel grossed out by being attracted to Masaru.
No.
I don't think he was originally meant to be little TK. There you go.
There you go, yeah. Little Takaru.
Even when he grew up, he was still little Takaru. So okay. Why is my chat not updating?
I don't know. YouTube is weird on all platforms.
Like in the studio, it's fine because we're actually on YouTube.
Yeah.
Then Streamlabs is slower. And then this one keeps going and then just stops indiscriminately.
Yeah, it's mobile app nonsense. Like Twitch is the same. Its mobile app is inconsistent, shall we say. But yeah, no, I genuinely feel like these characters were intended to be older to attract that older audience, and then they went, oh, but our actual target demographic is still 11 to 14.
Yeah, we need to give them a slightly younger role model, because they won't look up to an adult, they'll look up to a cool teenager.
Exactly, and that's why he's a delinquent Bancho Street Fighter,
with a good heart, because he's a good boy.
Exactly, he's not
committing crimes, he's just being a man.
Yeah, he's not out there like in his Gakuran and and I've said this before, I think that's why he wears a more Western style school uniform, because they didn't want to associate him with the stereotypical delinquent look.
Yeah,
They didn't
because
want to
then
put
he'd
him in.
look more like a criminal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't want, and I not to say that the not to say that the sailor style Japanese uniform makes you a criminal, but the
No, but
gakuran jacket and that
on a delinquent character, it immediately
it gives those
that, yeah.
yeah, it
Even the
gives
guys
those
who
vibes.
attacked him later on, when he was walking home or whatever,
Yeah,
they walked towards him and said something, and they were wearing those.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that was another way of them going, no, but he's a good one.
Mm.
You know, so, like it's all like there is a lot of thought put into this, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What I find funny is that those styles that make a character 11 look like 11, and then in a span of 3 to 4 years they look more like 20 to 30 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they have the body and capabilities of a 25-year-old, it's inevitable. Yeah.
Yeah, they drew adults and went, no, 14.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like, hold on. Let me do something here. Right.
Like the only one, like Taichi, when Taichi grew up, Taichi was just Taichi, but
Oh, Taichi was just long. Yeah, it was just Taichi, but longer.
Yeah.
Right? This is official. It's a bit of a small image, right?
It's not. Go into it.
Oh.
You might have to open image and new.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a season 1 image of this fucker, because there's a lot more. Yeah.
Type in season 1.
No, I know the cloth. Right. 14-year-old.
No, not with muscles like that.
No. I got like for chat's sake, hold on, I'll put because I'm not. That was the other reason I didn't want to put the thing on screen. This is the image I'm showing Meg of Pegasus Seiya from season 1 of the Saint Seiya anime, right? He's got that Digimon Savers kind of aesthetic going on with him.
If you click that DeviantArt link, will it just bring you to the...
Probably.
Yeah.
But still, right? Like 14-year-old.
No. No. Go back to the Google search for a second.
Yeah.
Like, go up.
Like that one?
No, there was another one with a big... That.
This one?
Yeah. Look at that arm.
Yeah.
You know, 14-year-olds with an arm like that. You can get a clearer view of it there. But even in that one where he's all stretched out.
Which one?
Yeah, like
This
the
one?
arm in that. Like, no.
Yeah.
Is that him as well?
And that's him as well,
And
without
just
the
normal
armor.
clothes? Yeah. No. He's older. Oh, look. Yeah.
Like there's also a fit like it's very close if this Fernandoko person is doing this art, then they are getting very close to the official style. If these aren't just like original renders that have been upscaled and made HD.
Yeah, like in this one, seems to be a screenshot.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, I would say, he was a 14-year-old who, you know, when they kind of grow up a bit to be kind of like the Shazams.
Yeah.
You know, in that movie, they're all like teenagers and then they're an adult for whatever reason.
Yeah.
That's what he kind of looks like if he kind of... Or Yugi and...
Atem.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
kind of that vibe. Like, he is small, but then he gets a form where he's still himself, but slightly bigger.
Yeah.
That's the vibe I'm getting from the screenshot, anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh,
It's tiny!
that rendered in very small, but anyway.
They're all still trying to load.
Yeah, the
so I
internet's
closed
just
them
being
off.
like, no. So.
Yeah, I closed a lot of them off because they're still loading. They might.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah. Anime 14 years old is equivalent to...
Reality's 24.
24 year, yeah.
I could
Marcus looks old enough to marry his own mother.
I could maybe see an 18-year-old,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So I feel like Meg's onto something. I feel like they were drawn first and then aged later.
Yeah.
You
do get that with a lot of anime characters, like
Um,
And then they do the opposite and draw this cute little adorable little baby child and go, she's 300. You can do what you want with her.
and I hate it. I
Mm.
hate that trope the most. So on this episode, then, what would you like to? How are you feeling out of 5?
I enjoyed this episode. The ending annoyed me, but it was accurate to how a politician would work,
Yeah.
how a government would play with this. So I think I'm gonna give it a 4.
A 4? Yeah,
Yeah, I liked how they dealt with the trauma of the mother.
And that's what's really holding this episode up for me. I think without that, this is like a 3.
Yeah, like I can see the father being like,
Especially with Mizuzu just running straight for the portal with baby in hand. This episode is like a 3, but the other end of how they realistically dealt with the trauma,
it's almost like her brain just kicked into Ikuto mode. She had just she'd only recently kind of, not that she got over it, but she wasn't not distressed about
process.
it. Yeah. So I feel like it kind of makes sense a little bit that she forgot she was holding the other baby because her brain was so excited about the first one.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I feel like her trigger of the digital gate pulling her baby in there would be stronger. But
you think there'd
they
be
just
a bit
didn't
of
want
fear.
They didn't want to draw the baby being picked up from a crib or something. They were just lazy. So that's all that was, I think. Hagurumon was fun.
Yeah.
He took over the whole house.
Yeah, it was a nice use of a child level.
Yeah.
Like, just to show you that they don't always have to go with these massive, over-the-top mega levels, or I suppose perfect levels, because that's the arc we're in currently.
Yeah.
Designs.
Yeah. And they're trying to show that feelings send them into a rampage. So
yeah. And
like
which
those
is a nice
feelings
callback to like those opening episodes, because we haven't
like
really seen that.
Mogimon was like, those guys really wanted to
rob a bank,
and he was like, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, and the daughter really wanted to help her dad win the boxing matches.
Yeah.
The other dad got addicted to gambling, and so they've really brought it back. Something that we kind of lost in the let's visit the digital world arc.
Yeah.
Let's visit the digital world very briefly arc.
Yeah. They are bringing it back around because they had all that research, and both Masaru and Toma kind of came to that conclusion.
Yeah.
Just before they went. That was kind of the episode before they went, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And they also showed how that childhood trauma of being separated from his parents was that strong.
Yeah.
So they
the
showed
robot inherited the feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I think that is a very, like, it's a horror movie trope anyway, but definitely with Japanese movies like The Grudge and things like that. It's the place or the things hold that.
Yeah.
Like there's another one I watched where there was like like the Red Shoes.
Oh,
one.
okay.
They belonged to some ballerina who, it was kind of like the Black Swan story.
Right.
And she was just so like wanted to dance, and she basically danced herself to death.
Oh, okay.
And anyone who wears those shoes, they start dancing and they can't stop, and their feet basically get cut off or something because she's attached to them.
Yeah. Eesh.
That kind of thing. I probably told that story all our ways, but you know what I mean.
No, but I get
so
the,
it is
I get
kind
the
of
point you're getting to.
It's a trope in a lot of Japanese media as well. So the feeling, and then when we're talking about the feelings attaching to the Digimon as well as the thing, then that shows why it got so strong.
Cool.
With it being
yeah,
and the place as well, because that's where he was taken from. So the negative energy from the mother then would be there as well.
The mother plus the robot plus the house itself.
The house itself, yeah.
Because the house would have been absorbing her feelings for 10 years.
Yeah.
While the robot sort of just sat in the garage or garage.
Yeah. I'm very surprised at that. I feel like maybe the dad had to wrestle it off her and hide it or something. Yeah. But I think this episode dealt with the trauma very well, and I think it took the trauma into that trope very well.
Yeah, well. And out of it we got a nice kind of horror movie adjacent episode.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's full of emotion, but a lot of horror movies are like that as well.
Oh, they are
full of emotion.
Yeah.
You end up crying at the end of them.
Yeah, and that's like old horror. Like we kind of had that discussion last week or the week before as well, where modern horrors are just jump scare slash. They don't. They're not really.
Korean horror movies, you always end up bawling crying at the end of them because it's such a sad story as to why there's a murdering ghost.
Yeah, it's always very
Mm.
You know, the sexualization aside of Ikuto's mom, like even when she was being lifted up by the tentacles, you could see her shirt lift and
Yeah.
things like that, or when she was like, you know, rocking
Yeah,
the
she was just
baby
rocking the baby, but her boobs were.
and her boobs are bouncing up, you know, like
Yeah.
we could probably do without that.
Yeah. Because I'm sorry, if someone's rocking their baby, you're not seeing their boobs.
No.
But we were. So this was the wrong episode to sexualize the mom.
Yeah.
I don't mind the sexualization.
No, I don't.
But
have
not
any-
in this episode.
No, I don't like. I'm not. I don't have anything against it in theory, or like as an idea, right? If the animators want to be horny and add some titillation to an episode, go have fun, right?
Yeah, but not.
But maybe this wasn't the episode to have the cables wrap around her boobs.
Yeah.
Maybe this wasn't the episode for that.
Yeah, just do what you would normally do and wrap them the whole way around her.
Yeah.
But yeah, they did it on purpose. But again, that
Of
comes
course.
back to they know their audience
And that's it.
are prepubescent boys.
Yeah, or
So-
returning older fans who are
Yeah.
gonna look at the MILF and go, oh, yeah.
Okay, Hifumi.
I like my tootie girl.
Stop it. Stop it. I'm leaving. Ew.
2D is better
Stop
than
it.
3D.
I'll mute the mic.
Oh. All right. So, favorite character?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is an odd one for it.
Definitely not Dad. Dad really bothered me. I know he was trying to protect his wife, but he should have been more concerned about his son. He should have at least wanted to meet his son.
Yeah.
Sort it out. Like, no, put him somewhere safe, not just go away.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, I don't know. That was a bit.
Yeah,
He should have
Dad
been
is,
punched.
Yeah, yeah, Masaru really should have punched him in the face.
Yeah, like I know there is a bit of a. That's actually a bit of tropiness as well. That mothers are more attached to babies, whereas dads get to know them after. Because obviously the mother carries the child, so she's gonna be more attached to it emotionally that way. But that is a thing where they say, you know, dads don't kind of grow attached until after, so it's like they're kind of showing that he wasn't
Yeah.
as attached because the baby went away so early.
Yeah. But you think Masaru also didn't punch him because it's kind of a we don't want our good delinquent punching his elders?
Oh, that too. I feel like he could have punched the gambling dad and we wouldn't have thought it was a bad thing.
Yeah.
But punching this guy is like he's coping in his own way and he's protecting his wife.
Yeah.
And I think Masaru would see that and know that's not why you punch him, but he still could have done with a punch.
Yeah.
So he's definitely out. He's definitely the bottom of the pile. Like Hagurumon didn't really act of his own accord, so
No, Hagurumon kind of turned up, giggled, and then it was the robot. It was Robot House for the rest of the episode.
yeah, it's like it saw the robot and then it all happened, and I can see it come. Like if it had survived that, it would have gone, "Oh no, that was terrible. What happened to me?" You know.
Yeah.
Like it came through the gate because the gate opened, and
Yeah.
it was like, "Ooh, I'll have some fun," and then trauma hit it.
Yeah, I don't know. Favorite character is a bit of a. It's
It's difficult. Like you can't. Like I don't really.
like you can't give it to Mizuzu.
No, she didn't. And couldn't take emotional trauma is what I take from this. Unfortunately, the only place where they were willing to try a more mature main character was in a web novel they translated with Google Translate. We're not prudish, but there's a time and place. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Professor Oak said that?
Well, not that line, but you know when you try and use your bike indoors and it's like,
Oh,
now's
yeah.
not the time for that.
Yeah.
Like, They do it with every Pokemon professor.
Yeah.
But Oak is the meme because he was the first.
He was the first, yeah.
Yeah, we're not prudish, but there is a time and place.
Yeah.
Like even you said, like when she was like really emotional and like, Ikuto, show me your face, and she hugging him like
She
they
knelt
still
down and they had this,
sculpted her
like,
butt.
Yeah, and you could still see, like, you know, that sexy stretch of her back. And,
Yeah.
you know, they
And
really,
even
like,
like Yoshino, like when she
standing
was
at the bus stop, yeah.
yeah, even before that, when she was like looking down at Masaru, and it's like they were very womanly.
Yeah, they drew her in the pose where she would be about to stomp on you, you know?
Mm. Oh yeah, like she's
Yeah,
definitely looking down at you going, pathetic.
yeah.
I'll actually go back and get that and put the text underneath it.
Yeah.
I feel like we'll have a collection of that by the end of all this. Who else did we do that with? Bastimon.
Was it?
Bastimon in Ghost Game. She
Mm.
also has a screen where she's like, pathetic.
Yeah, there's that, and then there's the shocked whoever face. We need shocked Gotsumon from the last episode.
Yeah.
His eye, I've never seen his eyes open so wide. Ah, don't use that word.
Oh no, Desmond, why? Okay, on the right. Let's try and label favorite characters, and then we'll take a
I
quick
don't know.
break.
Like, Ikuto just bothered me, but again, he was suffering from childhood trauma, so you can't really blame him.
Yeah, childhood trauma. He doesn't know. He does. He has childhood trauma from Yukidarumon dying.
Yeah,
He doesn't
and
have childhood trauma. He doesn't remember
he was
his childhood
affected
trauma.
by the other trauma, but that's probably why Yukidaramon affected him even more.
Yeah,
So he's lost two mothers.
yeah,
So you can see why he's all, and then he's all, no, I'm a Digimon because he
yeah.
was raised by them.
Even his little badass speech at the end, Ikuto-sama.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Definitely,
But
Masaru is
he's
definitely
still,
rubbing off on him.
Yeah.
Personality-wise, anyway.
Yeah, I don't understand the whole, like, why didn't the father have to come to them?
Yeah.
That was a bit weird. Yeah, we'll drop him off, no bother. I assume, like, they drove off with him. Did the dad tell Satsuma not to send him?
Yeah.
And he sent him anyway? That's a bit weird.
Yeah, a little
But,
bit.
yeah, just from a, like, when you think about it from, like, a legal point, it's a bit odd.
It is.
Missing child returns. But,
So somehow he returned.
yeah.
I'm sorry, if you get that reference, you get it. If you don't, yeah, never mind.
But just, yeah, that was a bit odd. What you doing? Locked.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Picking a favorite
Here we
character is hard.
No, he's just peeking out there.
Yeah. I'm over it, Tad. Tap it too much or he'll keep going.
He wasn't even moving, was he?
No. Weird. We'll do it later. There you go. Been with humans for like a day, and they're already a bad influence on me.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you told me he was actually Masaru's little brother, that wouldn't surprise me.
No.
In the least.
You know what? I think out of options, I'm gonna give Masaru favorite character again.
Being good big brother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he was definitely concerned for Ikuto's welfare, and like you also get a glimpse of Masaru feeling like he needs to, play a couple of different roles in people's lives because he's without his own sort of like male role model.
Yeah.
So he's trying to fill in the blanks in his own family.
What was he saying to the dad?
Which?
When the dad was like telling him about the mother's trauma. Was it kind of like, he's your son, you should, you should want to see him, or
basically that.
Yeah. So I think
it's pretty selfish of you to send him away.
Yeah.
A family should stick together, and especially
that's what he was saying. Yeah. So that was I'll give it to him for that. Well,
who else? Like,
aside from that, there's no one else to give it to.
That's what I mean. Like, it ends up being Masaru by default. Like, Toma wasn't even in the episode.
No, they wrote him out last episode.
He was just in the lab, or in Dax being like, "Oh yeah, thought energy is back."
Yeah.
The dad sucks. Mizuzu was damseled immediately.
Yeah.
Ikuto spent half the episode crying in a field.
Yeah.
The politician was a jerk, and then Ikuto tried to be badass at the end, but peaced out.
Yeah.
Like, it's Masaru by default.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was Lilamon even in the episode?
No.
No.
No, Lalamon wasn't. That was it.
Yeah. Yeah. Her and Agumon attacked the robot together, and that was kind of it.
Yeah.
And then Masaru broke its hand off with a punch.
Yeah. And then it turned into a drill and he just ripped that off as well.
Yeah.
I went, no. If it had been more than a child level, like if it had been the perfect,
Yeah.
is that what we're in? Perfect?
Yeah, we're perfect.
Yeah. If it had been, I wonder if the drill in the hand would have broke so easily.
Yeah.
Because they're technically part of the house.
Technically? Well,
But yeah, those people have no house.
No,
the
they don't.
robot turned back to normal, but the house is gone.
at the government guys like arrest them, and I'm like, oh cool, they'll have a roof over their heads tonight.
Yeah. The baby will probably be taken into care, but it'll be in a place where it can sleep.
Yeah. They'll have a roof over its head and won't be out in the wilderness.
Like, if the government is so concerned about that digital gate now, why didn't they take it away in the first place?
Oh yeah.
Why wasn't it taken? Why wasn't that whole lab wiped out? Like when Agents of Shield come in and take what's her name's stuff in Thor.
Yeah. Oh, but it's kind of like Somnium Files, where there's just the prototype machine that everyone doesn't know about in quotation marks. Oh, it's just in that warehouse.
Yeah, give it to Ghuman for the tentacles. No, the tentacles were inappropriate in this episode.
They were in this episode.
In this episode, so they can't.
Rico, I
forgot Yoshino
was there.
Yeah, she was just standing at a bus. She was meant to be looking for the kid, and she stood in at the bus stop out of the rain instead.
In prison, don't drop the soap, family. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we'll take a little break.
Suzu, anyway.
Yeah, I think we'll take a break for a few minutes.
Yeah.
So everyone get up off your butts, go stretch your legs, get yourself a snack if you need to, and we'll get into episode 21 then, when the Digimon army advances.
Yeah.
Mercurymon's coming back to the real world and he's bringing friends.
Yeah. Or is Saberliomon?
No, I guess we'll see.
Does it look like he was about to go, excuse me, I'm in charge, now you've fucked up?
Yeah.
Is that in this episode?
Yeah, at the end of this one, the confrontation.
That was the end of this one?
That was the end of this
That
episode.
was the end of the last one.
No.
It was the end of the last one.
No, it was the end of this one.
The end of this one was Ikuto jumping off, no?
Oh, maybe. Hold on. No, it's there.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Tatsumon's reporting Ikuto's betrayal, and then Saberlionmon's coming in like, oh, you're getting soft for the one who used to rule the forest. I'm like,
So he's...
careful.
Sephiroth, no! Your one wing didn't work that time.
Please don't break Sephiroth.
But he's not as fragile as Gardenia, okay?
This is fair. All right, so look, we're gonna take a quick break. So guys, as I said, get yourselves a snack, stretch, use the bathroom, do what you gotta do, and we'll catch you back here in a few minutes. The countdown will kick off when we're ready to come back. So, see you then.
See you then.
Trying to get on so much ice that my body Body so tired. What have we
And we're back!
Hello.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers! We are so back! How are you all doing? Did you miss us? Like a hole in the head. What? Who said that?
Did you miss us?
Oh, yes, I forgot that was a thing.
Yuki didn't miss us. Yuki's in the attic.
Oh, this is
Always
fair.
watching.
We probably should have fed Yuki, to be fair.
Yuki, would you like a Kit Kat?
It's matcha flavored.
Oh, happy birthday to my Gengar.
Yay! Yeah.
May he bring me some luck at my current job search. You failed, Gengar. You failed.
Aw. Aw, thank you, Keith. Alright, so,
Oh, thank you.
episode 21 then. We're just gonna jump right in?
Yes.
Cool. I won't miss you until you finish chapter 2 of my fanfic. God damn.
Well, you have a day off tomorrow.
Yeah, this is true. Feed him cats. Alright, episode 21. Digimon Savers. We're kicking it up.
No
Yeah.
no cats, only kids.
3, 2, 1. Ikuze! Gotta be Weeby, right?
You just ate a matcha Kit Kat, so. Digimon Army advances. I want to see Mom all done up in a nice dress.
Hmm.
She looks like she'd look really glamorous in like a ball gown kind of thing. When I say ball gown, I don't mean like a big,
Yeah.
old style ball gown. I mean a modern one. You getting cold feet, Mercury? Do you see where he's sitting? He lives in Infinity Ice Ridge. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I feel like he has cold feet all the time.
Early on.
What do you say? Bring up chat, would you?
Mhm.
Close that folder.
Proto Cross Wars vibes here. I guess Digimon Army, that makes sense.
It's weird watching Saber Leomon talk with his actual animal mouth,
Yeah.
but Mercurymon has a little human mouth inside the big mouth. So
Yeah.
it's like he's wearing his friend. He looks like a human who killed another Digimon.
He's just wearing it as a pelt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that his fangs have a kind of a digital looking.
Yeah, they've got like motherboardy
Yeah.
shit going through them, yeah. Maybe he was Cyber Leomon at one point.
Yeah. Post that meme or forget about it. Killed a Garurumon to wear his skin. Yeah. I missed what he said there. Oh, those guys are chasing them. Okay, that's what it was. Just stay in the tree, they won't find you. Although I do like Ikuto's necklace, question mark?
Yeah.
It has the three things on it, like the side of Mercurimon's head.
Hmm.
Ikuto, you're better than this. Is Masaru driving? No, he's not.
He doesn't have his license.
That doesn't mean he's not driving. But that really... Oh, God, Yoshino's face was all over the place there. Did you see that? Not twist, that's Masaru's dad. He's just pretending to be Mercurymon. There's another person in that picture. No? They're grin on him. That's the man being a backstabber as always. Saber Leomon's expressions don't represent what he's saying. I know there's only so much you can do with a lion face, but
Yeah.
much talk for someone that has lost each and every one of their troops. Yeah.
Yeah, right. But I think Saber Leomon's more on the, oh, you want to betray Mercurymon, who I also don't like, huh?
Yeah. He hasn't seen his credentials.
No. Tsugen Senkai Samai So. Oh, mama, kaketeku. Oh.
Oh, their jazz music is back.
Yeah.
Nobody noticed where he went. Are there no cameras in this place?
I'm telling you, it's the worst government facility ever. The machinery is so fragile. You can breathe on it and it breaks. And they can't track a small child.
Yeah.
Surely they'd get a Digivice signal from him or something.
Mm. Or the Digimon should be able to pick up Falcomon.
Yeah. Like in Survive, how they were able to sense each other.
Yeah.
Funny and frustrating how this big organization that keeps the world falling into chaos bends over backwards to please the politicians, constantly trying to ruin everything. That is how bureaucracy works, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah. He controls their funding, put it that way.
Don't follow me. Okay. I'll follow you.
Technically, is this the Digimon runs away from everyone episode? Like the small child, but he thinks he's Digimon. Yeah, like these guys are detectives and they didn't even notice him leaving the room. Okay, I get why she might have a camera. Where was the camera on him?
His little laptop thing that he carries around.
I assume he's using that right
I
now. Did we
presume.
see him holding it?
I don't know. It's the only thing that comes to mind. That shot of like Falcomon like a vulture under the sun is pretty good.
This was 2024. There'd be 10,000 pictures of this child online.
Oh yeah.
Who is this jungle child?
Agumon trying to cheer Masaru up. I feel like alert should have been in bigger letters. Oh, it's a lot of Terramon. Not to be confused with Terromon.
It's like a Skarmory.
Yeah. Oh, Tyrannomon. Okay. That's not even more confusing at all, no.
No.
Oh!
Vormon.
An armor type Digimon. Ali, it makes me happy to know Digimon aren't real. They would wreck us.
Oh yeah. I'm talking about if like real teenagers had Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
We'd all be dead.
This really is the worst.
You gonna punch all of them? Oh, his face is all weird. Oh, they look like sharks.
A little bit.
Skinny sharks. Or Doberman.
I guess,
Also
I
kinda
guess
look like
the, one of the Yokuamon wasn't his Yamamon.
Oh,
Never
yeah.
got a new one.
He just has a little farm on
Put up his cyber sleuth file. His Digifarm is just all Yamamon.
him.
Well, can't ghost game your way out of this one and pretend it never happened. I mean, to be fair, if that thing's attack is fire, it makes sense the plant would
Yeah.
wilt under it.
Mm.
The Boromon must be super confused. Like, wait a minute. Why is this human fighting back?
Mm.
The episode has time for this.
Yeah. There's only an army. That's all.
I'd rather we just jump to that if we had to use the
Yeah.
stock footage.
You have big gun. You don't need to pick them up. Just shoot them. And now your shot.
Oh, well, Master is dead.
Yeah,
Master just got shot with a missile. He's dead, right?
he's dead, right? Not he's got like the first degree is the worst burns, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Punch the governor.
Like he's shocked. Satsuma's there.
Mm. Why aren't you out fighting? What did he just say there?
Don't give up. Go.
Did he say Agumon?
Rise Greymon.
I thought I heard him say Agumon. Oh, come on, Lilamon. You can do better than this.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Hello. Hey. Look at them go. I love that they're doing something. This is great.
These for an hour. God, I hate this man.
And he just happened to be above them.
That's what I wanted last week. That's what I wanted
Yeah.
last episode.
No, don't fly away again. Fly after him.
Aww.
Oh.
Yoshino looking away, she's getting all teary.
Mhm.
Icto is Icto. So Icto proves they don't need to say the whole Digisoul bit.
Yeah.
They can just do it. The other stuff is theatrics.
Mm. Where did Ikuto even get his Digivice? Fell out of the sky. Doesn't everything else?
What does that scream?
Oh, come on, Yoshino.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that was the chessman. Oh? Daddy? No? Oh, you just have a button for that. Okay. Okay. Daddy?
He's here.
Daddy? Someone else? They didn't say, so I guess nobody named him.
Name is in the credits.
Was it? I missed it. Go back.
Nope.
Go back. Go back. Oh, too far. It is him. No, it's not. I missed it again.
He actually didn't that time. You're just impatient.
I am impatient.
Karada. Oh, Karada. Oh,
Okay, so not Daddy.
No. This is not Suguru Daimon.
Because I saw Daimon and I got excited and then
Yeah,
I went, wait, no, that's Masaru. Kurata. Where have we heard that? Did we?
You rewound so much the.
I broke the
You
subtitle.
actually broke the episode after reload it for the.
Have they mentioned Kurata before?
Nope.
No? Okay.
He was in the flashback, though.
Yeah, okay. So that's what you were excited about. Why is all the font on that really tiny? I know the name Kurata.
We've talked about Kurata before.
Have we?
I won't go into it now because...
Is there
spoilers.
another Kurata that I might be thinking of? From anything?
Nope. Well,
No?
not that I'm aware of outside of this, but... Ooh.
Ooh, did you get goosebumps?
Yeah, because I know what's coming. You don't.
Ooh. When you get goosebumps, I should be excited though, right? You don't ever get goosebumps for Frontier. Saber Leomon comes to the real world, but they also have a filler.
Oh,
Oh wow!
Defeat the Mega Level. Saber Leomon's Wrath.
Given Marcus so many dads. Everyone's his dad.
Sayuri is not Mrs. Cartman. That's an old reference.
Oh, that's an old reference.
Right.
Hmm.
So then.
Then. Got goosebumps watching Tamers?
No.
No.
Just disgust.
Oh, I forgot to do it. But yeah, I love the two girls. Can I make them my favorite character?
Because they showed up and were all like cute and
They
evolvey.
yeah. I want them to be my favorite character.
Okay.
I want one of them because they did it together as one team. They're my favorite character. There you go.
There you go.
They were so cute. Great. We're here to defend you. I like that they did something.
And they got a little nice sequence for
Yeah.
their charge.
That was really fun. I didn't expect them to ever do anything outside of being in the office.
Yeah. Did you think Satsuma was gonna go out onto the battlefield before the?
I was hoping, but then
As he pulls out the Digivice and he's like, "Oh."
yeah, and then that little snot walked in, so he ruined it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then
You should have
him
just given him a big boot and ran out the door.
just willing to give up Ikuto. Like,
Yeah.
he's kind of a scumbag.
Yeah. Like, I understand Satsuma's kind of bound
Mm-hmm.
by the government, but also, you should have just given that guy the big boot and ran out. That would have been so much fun. Oh. Sick of the government.
Oh, yeah, the government sucks.
Yeah, real life and shows, they just ruin everything.
Yep. Oh, although I feel like Hashima would have you arrested for actually saying that.
Mm.
I don't know if Japan has anti-government free speech.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
I don't know.
No, because I've seen protests there. So.
Oh, okay. Cool. They do have it. That's good. Because they're very progressive in some ideas, but very backward in others.
Yeah.
Like fair use.
Yeah.
What was that? What was that?
Being transgender.
That whole thing about someone getting how many years in prison for selling modded Pokemon save files?
Oh yeah, what was it? Oh, I can't remember. It was very ridiculous amount of money. Money? Ridiculous amount of time
Yeah.
for what he was doing. Like he was selling modded Pokemon. That's it.
Yeah.
Like that's not like he wasn't selling I don't know, drugs.
Uh so episode 21 then. How do you feel?
But I liked the battle. It was very overwhelming.
Yeah, it made you very chaotic, made you feel like, oh god, there's so much going on.
Yeah, I do kind of agree with Reiko. It's a bit ridiculous that the organization that needs to keep all the Digimon under wraps all the time is only given enough funding for
For 3 people.
like 3 to 5 people.
Yeah.
And then when they actually do the job, the government is like, stop doing it.
Yeah.
It's like, but we can't help if the Digimon are fucking huge. You know? That little guy needs to get like face to face with a Digimon. Like properly, like face to face. Like I hope Saber Leomon eats him like in Buffy, where the mayor turns into the big snake thing and eats Schneider the principal.
Oh yeah.
I hope that's what happens. I hope that's how he goes.
Hmm. Like yeah, like overall, like I I think it's a weaker episode than the other two.
It is. Like we did get Masaru being all big brothery again.
Yeah, but that can't carry the episode.
No. But he didn't do it as like it wasn't as well in this episode. It was just
Yeah.
it was just a continuation of what's been going on.
Right.
I really like Gotsumon got a smack, but not enough of a smack at all.
Yeah, it should have knocked him off the thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just like aside from like Miki and Megumi turning up, like Lilamon has turned back into like Lilamon got bitched out again, had to be saved by Mach Gaugumon twice.
The scream at Yoshino.
Oh, that
oh my
scream!
god.
Like, oh my god, like proper, like the actress. I hope she got paid like double for that scream.
Yeah, that was an intense scream. Scream.
Yeah, can I load that back up?
Yeah,
because yikes, that was like, oh my god, like that is like on par with that is on par with God Gamamon crying for the food in the supermarket.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Yeah, like Lilamon's scream as well when she got headbutted. It was after this, wasn't it?
Scream unsure. He just appeared out of nowhere.
Mm. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh no, because this is where those two turn up.
Yeah, it was probably before that then.
Oh really?
Or
Damn.
was it after? Because they weren't defended. That's why she screamed. And then
Then we have the ceasefire, hand them over.
no, it must have been before then.
Okay. Yeah, because then Karada turns up and it's like,
I think it's there with the boar.
oh
It's a boar that's a better Bormon that's a better shooter.
yeah. Also, since when is Rise Greymon firing single shots? His attack is Trident Revolver.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus, Lilamon's scream there is...
That is a lot of pain. Must be before that even. Yeah. No, the Bormon only show up there.
Yeah.
Definitely after.
You know, she's still in the car at that stage. Oh, was it during this bit when everyone's running away? After
Lilaman helps this kid.
that's the first save from Mock Ghuman.
She said thank you to him in English.
She did, yeah. Right,
sure
then the
there's a
episode has
punch.
just time to waste on stock footage.
I think you skipped it again.
No, I don't think I did.
They don't attack again after this, though, do they? No, there's no more fighting after this.
Right, no, there is, because these two attack together. Lilamon and Ekmon.
Okay.
But yeah, like, overall, it's like I don't really have because it's just a big fighty episode. I think that's why I don't really have a whole lot to say.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
So it was after Peckmon turned up,
Yeah.
and then Karada turns up and just hits a button.
Mm.
You know, I love when there's a big red button. That's its special attack, but still. Or does a Digimon with something like Darkness Claw can simply punch or slash at any opponent normally? Yeah, I know, but like you would think, oh god, there's a bajillion of them. Use my special attack to try and take out as many at once, right? I feel like him just attacking,
Like,
shot.
And even then, like at the
His
start,
reload speed seems to be awful.
yeah, but even at the start, he showed up, and instead of shooting, he picked up a boar,
Yeah, and then chokeslammed it.
threw it instead of actually doing, like shooting them so they didn't come anywhere near. Like you have a long range weapon, use it.
Yeah.
You don't have to get up close and personal when you have a giant gun.
He only needed a single shot for each one. He clearly didn't. Clearly needed to be shooting 3 bullets at once. Just so even if one hits, the other bullets can, keep going to hit 2
Yeah,
more.
like when Deadpool shoots those guys in a row and gets all of them. Well, except the last one, but still, you keep shooting. The first one goes down eventually, then the second one, then the third one.
So, yeah, but for me, the most interesting part of this episode is the ending.
Yeah. Yeah, that gives it more of a point.
Yeah.
The fight itself, like it's fine. Big fighty episode. They get overwhelmed. They have to help each other.
And as you said, like there's only 3 of them really. Like the other two don't turn up until toward the end of the episode, and then when there is 6 of them, it's right at the end when they don't really have time to turn the odds. We don't see them turn the tables against Gatsuma. Ikuto and Falcomon having their "oh I love you" moment it's really sweet, and I love the little detail of Yoshino turning away because she's getting weepy about it, because
I wish one of the boys had done that too.
Yeah. But
Masaru should have had tears in his eyes because that's what he was saying.
He wouldn't cry. It would be the sweat leaking from his heart. You know.
What is he, Chuck Norris?
Hey, no worries, Reiko. We'll probably still be here when you get back, so enjoy the walk.
You know us, we ramble.
How do you I mean, from I suppose it's probably a bit early to ask, but given those last couple of seconds, Karada and it's showtime.
His magical gate button.
Yeah.
Does he open all the weird gates? Is he the reason people were going missing? Do you have a smaller button back then? How did he get it? Why do I know his name?
We've talked about him before, and I think those memories will come back as you start to see his presence in the show a bit more.
Okay. Do you have a card of him?
I do. Akihiro Karata.
Akihiro?
Mm-hmm.
Who's Akihiro? Who else is Akihiro?
I don't know. We had Akiharu in
Akihiro.
Survive.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh my god, that's weird. We have Akihiro in this. We have Akiharu in Survive. But we also have Hiro in Ghost Game and Haru in Atmon. How weird is that? How weird is that? Also, Akihiro and Akiharu are both professors.
Yeah.
It's not to be confused with Haruchika. God damn. And then what? It's implied here Haru in Atmon grows up to be an AI professor or
yeah. All the H's.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit oh my god, it's a weird coincidence.
Start writing down the list of your characters so you don't keep naming them the same damn thing.
Yeah. We get a Takuma in the next anime and be like, oh, come on, guys. You just did that.
Yeah.
But given the way Digimon is naming its protagonist these days, I don't know. He could end up being called Marth for all we know. We left the ha ta da ba era behind us. Now we have Eiji and Hiro and whatever the guy from and we have Ritsu and we have whatever the guy from the original Vital Bracelet is called, and they've gotten away from the traditional naming.
What's girl's name in Liberator?
Oh, Squirrel. Risu. Yeah. Basically.
Ritsu and Risu.
Yeah.
That's another.
Riri. Oh, and then we have Ruli.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's another Akihiro.
Yeah. No, that doesn't count, Desmond. That doesn't count. Yeah.
Tie-and-dye.
Tie-dye, yeah. And he's only named that because dye is another pronunciation of it's
tie,
of tie, yeah. Because they both mean great or big. But it's a way it's
when some people say Tao and some say Dao.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we have Taomon and Daomon. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd give this a 3.
It's a 3.
Yeah.
Even with the big mysterious ending.
Government is governmenting. It's annoying, but that's what they would do.
That is bureaucracy, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then the big fight, overwhelming. Bit of an ex machina to finish it.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's going to be a very important thing coming up. Considering how excited you got.
Oh.
With your goosebumps.
Yeah.
You have to stop pre-exciting me for things.
Sorry. I'll excite internally.
I'll still see the goosebumps.
I'll excite internally. I'm sorry.
Your goosebumps will go in the way.
Inverted goosebumps.
Oh.
So
So yeah, I didn't notice any.
Yeah, I think it's like a 3 as well.
Yeah, like the miniskirt police are sexy anyway.
Yeah.
But they didn't like pop in and have that magical doing. Like
Yeah, that team wasn't on this episode. You could tell.
Yeah.
That. Yeah, like that's later.
like I was
though.
just like, oh, they're so cute. Look at them. Oh, they're getting into the battle. That's so good. But I wasn't like, damn, look at the shape of her. You know,
Yeah.
they won like the last episode.
No.
Look at that butt while she's crying over her missing child. It wasn't like that at all.
No.
So
Thankfully.
yeah, and they're the two characters you would do it to.
Yeah, if
But-
anything, like that team should have been on this episode.
Mm.
Because
They should have literally bounced into this episode, but they did not.
yeah, Miki more than Megumi.
Yeah,
But yeah.
yeah. I feel like if the horny team had been on this one, they would have.
Yeah.
And Yoshino would have been screaming a lot more sexily.
No, no. I don't know about that now.
You never know. It's like
True.
in those games where people are dying and we're like, that doesn't sound like dying.
Weird, you say that, right? And that happens in real life as well. They had a segment on, I think it was Dynamite this past week.
Mm.
And
Dynamite is wrestling.
yeah. So Monet got attacked, but the lights went off, so
Yeah.
you couldn't see who it was and whatever, right?
Yeah.
And she's crying out in pain, and I swear to God, it's the most sexual outcry of pain. And I'm just
Yeah.
like, this should have been a recorded skit, and you should have had somebody say, do that again.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't like, why? It was more like,
Yeah.
you know, that kind of, I'm like, oh, please stop.
You just gave Yuki a sound clip.
You brought it up. I
You
think that would have
did
gone
it.
over people's heads.
I don't think it would.
Well,
AJ, stop foreplaying, Meg. Yeah.
rude.
Been hardware in my journey in anime that the government sucks, and seeing how it is right now, anime was sort of correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clipping it now.
God.
And would have been clipping it anyway had I said
No, I don't think so.
I think
But-
so.
Oh,
Have you met Yuki?
why is everyone against me? What?
Look at those gravity forces in that episode. The only thing that saves us from the bureaucracy is its inefficiency. I don't know if that saves us or...
Or it just makes society worse in general.
Oh, what's that tea?
So I don't know if I have a favorite character this episode.
Then go to the miniskirt police because they did something.
Like,
Is Saber Leomon gonna kill Goxamon? Because I hope so.
I guess we'll find out next week.
Mm.
Do you think Saber Leomon makes it out of next week's episode alive?
Probably not. I mean, he's Leomon. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
I don't ever think a Leomon is gonna survive anything.
I mean, that's as fair as that
I've
is.
been convinced he's been dead this whole time anyway.
Just died off screen. Hold on, I need to...
We saw him, and then we were told the humans attacked them and killed them.
Mm-hmm.
So I assumed he was dead. Then we saw him attacking again in the same shot, and then a gun pointed in that direction. So he was dead until I saw evidence otherwise. And so he's going to die until I see evidence otherwise.
Yeah, well, we know it's not until 2020 when a Leomon breaks the curse.
Exactly.
So...
But that, in my head, I'm wondering if there's a technicality with that.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Saber Leomon.
Ah.
So but I don't want there to be.
Time for your 4 a.m. death, honey.
You were supposed to show that off.
Oh, I will.
So who is favorite character? You can give it to Kurata if you want. He got you the most excited.
Only because I know what's coming. He wasn't in the episode enough to.
He did something pretty cool though.
No.
It's okay to give it to him.
No, no, it's really not. No.
He did something big, others didn't. What are you looking up?
The episode list.
You're checking if Saber Leomon dies next week, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Saber Leomon is gonna have a hard time with Gatsumon. Gatsumon is a hard Digimon. He'll just have a rock roast, that's all. The Saber Leomon shoot fire.
Oh. Oh, that's what we're doing next week. Okay, cool.
I'm spoiling ahead.
I'm just seeing if my memory of the order of episodes is correct, and it was.
Kurata is AJ's husbando?
No. No. You couldn't pay me for that one. No.
Answer my question.
What?
Does Saber Leomon shoot fire?
No. His attack is more like... His attack are like claws and basically Togemon's attack.
Right.
So
Because he looks like he would
Or
shoot.
I suppose...
He looks like Solgaleo.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to get to as well. Or like, more like a... like a Jolteon using pin missile. Like his fur does that.
Yeah, he looks like he should shoot fire out his mouth though.
Yeah, he does, but I don't think
Yeah.
don't think I've ever seen it in any media.
Yeah.
I don't remember it when he turned up in '99, and I don't remember it from this show. But you're
Yeah.
right, he does. He looks like
He looks like it.
he looks like an Aztecan Leomon who
Yeah.
should shoot fire.
Yeah.
I would totally
That's
agree
why
there.
that's what I was saying. He'd have the rock roast. It's like you just shoot fire at Gatsumon and there you go. Well, then I was like, wait, I don't know if he shoots fire.
Really did anything this episode?
Well, then just give it to Kurata.
Never.
Okay. You were so excited for him. You just hate him? Oh. You love it.
I like what he means for the show going forward, but that's kind of it.
Okay.
Like, you'll see.
Yeah.
I'm not going to spoil you on him, especially when we have like the other politician. But yeah, I like what he means for the show, but not the character. Yeah, go on. I'll just give it to. I'll give best character to the miniskirt police because they showed that they can also evolve and partake in battle.
Yeah.
Well, why not?
I don't know why they don't
More often.
more often.
But yeah, because then that's
They
extra
seem-
characters to draw.
They seem to be slightly better than Yoshino.
Well, do you know what? One thing they could have done, and just on that, I know Masaru, Toma, and Yoshino are our main characters, but you could have had an episode every so often where Masaru is paired up with them for a mission.
Yeah. Like, leave the other two.
Just have them go off and do something else.
Yeah, like when Tomo was away.
Yeah,
Why wasn't one of them?
like assigned
Assigned,
to
yeah.
yeah. So you could. I think it'd be this really cool thing because we saw like the Pawn Chessmon can put up like defensive shields and things. I think you could do a really fun thing with an episode where Masaru attacks and they defend. Like there's a really there's a lot of stuff you could do there.
Yeah.
Now that we know that they can go out into the field,
Yeah.
but we don't currently know how far they can evolve.
Yeah.
Like, have they hit perfect yet, or are they stuck with the Knight Chessmon?
But I mean, they could go into the field and evolve
Oh,
further from more practice and whatnot.
No, you're right.
So I feel like they should have more of a role, but I'm assuming from what you say they don't. So, but I was assuming they don't anyway.
Yeah,
They're only there for a pop every now and again.
seems so. Yeah.
The miniskirt police, I love it.
But that's what they were called in when they were dubbing it.
Yeah.
The cast sheet came out, and Jeff Nimoy referred to them as the miniskirt police. So it's just been one of those things I've kept because, yeah,
Twin Fang is what it's called. Weirdly enough, Twin Fang is also his claw attack too.
Yeah, but that's a yeah. He has a swipey attack, but yeah. Oh, his pin missile attack is also called Twin Fang. That's confusing.
That's annoying.
I forgot about that part.
That's lazy.
That is lazy.
Someone copy and pasted and never checked to see if they copy pasted the right thing.
I'm just gonna put Gatsumon in as the monster of the week again. I mean, he was leading the army.
He was leading the army, yeah.
It's Saber Leomon hasn't done anything yet to be monster of the week, although
He will be next week.
so I will put that.
He'll be out fighting and being monster of the week while Masaru and Ikuto are having a pillow fight? Question mark.
And they'll become brothers.
Mm,
Sayori just adopts Ikuto. Suguru comes home one day. I don't remember that one. Sayori? No, I was gone for a while, but as
He's
soon as I
looking
left-
going, this child looks familiar, but that's not possible.
as soon as I left Sayori.
Yeah. As he say, Ikuto certainly don't look like his dad.
No. No, it does not. Like he could have given him like mom's hair and dad's eyes or something.
Yeah.
But no, they
He's
just went mom.
Yeah. Tiny mom.
Hmm.
He's one hard monster of the week.
Oh, I'd love to go into 22 now, but
No.
we'll keep it. We'll save it
Yeah.
because we're going to be coming up into some really good stuff now and jumping ahead because of
We're doing it the way the DVDs would do it as well, aren't
Yeah.
we? Yeah.
So I don't want to throw that out of whack either.
Yeah.
I think that there is a part of me that's like, I'll go on one more. It's because Frontier has 50 episodes and this show only has 48. So there is a part of me that's like, oh, we'll technically be on par then because we still have the Savers movie to do. But nope, we'll do. There will be a point where we'll have to, just to balance that off.
Balance it out, but we'll do it later.
Well, that's later, yeah.
Not tonight.
No,
As much as I'm enjoying this and would like to watch it, I'm tired.
I know you always tired.
No, I mean we had long weekend.
This is fair, but
Yeah.
you are always more tired than I am.
That too, but it's because of the weekend this time. I would like to go back to bed. You're
Uh-huh.
saving savers, yeah.
Yeah. So that means on Wednesday we can just blitz through Frontier and be done with it then, yeah?
Yeah, we'll just watch all of Frontier at one night.
Yeah, if we start the show at like 1 in the after. Oh wait, I'm working.
Yeah.
I think I'm only working Tuesday and Wednesday this week. So
I mean, we could stay up late on Wednesday if you're not going in on Thursday.
I'm not watching more Frontier than we
No.
need to.
Me neither.
I don't enjoy Frontier enough,
No.
and I don't want to watch the kids get the tar kicked out of them for the 22nd episode straight. Sorry, no.
No.
God, I'm really despondent. How does anyone like Frontier? Honestly,
Oh, I don't know. Like the person we were talking to at the con, they hadn't even seen it all, and they were like, "Yeah, those kids are useless."
yeah.
It needs to go to what? Go to chat?
I can. Charged bed.
Charge bed. What? What's a charged bed?
I mean, your batteries do need recharging.
This is true. I need to go into my burrow and knock them out. Nobody bothered me in the burrow.
Right, well, look, let me have a look at comments then.
Yes.
And, that could be something we do tomorrow. We have that rake of comments from, Ghost Game to go through. Maybe we just sit down tomorrow and do all that.
Yeah.
And we'll just put that out as a mini-sode.
Yeah.
Cool. Just to get everyone caught up. Right. So,
You put another one of that.
I know.
Yeah, there you go.
I knew what I was doing. I just
You're doing
thought-
that thing where you accidentally open Twitter instead of.
No. No, that was already open. I was just trying to get rid of the... Yeah, see, there's like 4 of them now. I'm trying to get rid of the notifications.
There's one here. Is that for today? Notification?
Possibly. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry about that.
Alrighty. Comments.
Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin, welcome in. Welcome to the end of the show. We're just about to do comments and memes, and then we'll be getting out of here. Um, so oh god, there's a lot of Ghost Game comments to get through. Ali, we will cover all these. We're gonna sit down tomorrow and go through because I'm not working tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're gonna go through all of these in one large video and put it out, and I feel like we can be done with Ghost Game then until we watch the dub.
Yeah.
At least until we watch
Tomorrow's
the
just going to
dub.
be a Ghost Game look back, I
Yeah, a
guess.
retrospective.
Retrospective, that's the word. Do we get cool velvet chairs and jackets like
Like
Jazz Grandpa?
Oh, I'd have to hunt down assets for that. So let me.
Not necessarily. Oh,
Oh,
you're not finished yet.
uh-oh.
Have you not gotten to the end of Ghost Game yet?
Well, we can be partially done with Ghost Game then. Retrospective part 1.
Yeah.
All right. So speaking of Ali left a comment on last week's Savers episodes, 16 through 18. Episode 16, it was filler, not even an enjoyable one. The disease thing will probably not be brought back.
Mhm.
Like, it sets up the human lived in the digital world thing and Digimon can die. They could instead just stumble around this human-made area. And Blossomon shows up with Keenan, or Ikuto,
Yeah.
and loses. Then Ikuto says, I will take revenge for what you did to Frigimon, or Yukidarumon.
Mm.
Setting up things, and Yoshino doesn't feel useless. But we needed a damsel to be in distress. Episode 17. Well, they're unaffected by extremely low temperatures and falling down from 50-meter drops. How is a kid with a wooden boomerang threatening again?
Mm-hmm.
Yoshino's moment had been a bit of build-up, but in execution, felt like it had low stakes, especially when Masaru was around. Either Rise Greymon could beat Mammothmon, or either Rise Greymon could beat Mammothmon or lose, and plot gives him shine, or he thinks of something stupid like causing an avalanche that somehow kills Mammothmon.
Mm.
But him and the others are unharmed. Either of those would have been way worse. Yeah, no, we won't. Like, we're a ways off from Shine Greymon, so yeah, they definitely wouldn't have introduced him this early.
Mm.
Especially if Yoshino was meant to get Lilamon in this episode.
Yeah.
You'd completely take the wind from out from under her by giving another character an evolution. Yamato. What? Oh, sorry, I got something caught in my throat there. Sorry. Digimon Adventure colonoscopy kind of reared its ugly head.
Oh, no, like we have different opinions on the show. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought you meant we weren't done.
Oh, okay. Either of those, yeah. Then talking about the evolution sequence, they look good but inferior to the adult, especially when they put 3D into it, with Lilamon being the best for having none of that.
Is Lilamon not turned 3D?
Maybe her 3D just looks better because it's more humanoid, but
Maybe.
maybe it's not. Maybe she is just 2D. We'll see it again in full next week anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm sure we'll double check that one.
Like Uncle Grandpa?
Episode 18 was neat. Definitely setting up things and makes 16 completely irrelevant. Everyone felt like they had something to do. That's fair. Justin commented, to start, the Yoshino gets sick episode. I always wondered how a virus that makes Digimon sick is able to be contracted by a human, and somehow it can be contracted by someone simply touching someone else. Episode is basically the episode where the enemy calls a truce and later starts to have a change of heart. Like, maybe all humans aren't so bad. Yeah, I guess the idea is that when you enter the digital world, you go from being analog to being digital.
Yeah.
So you become a massive data as well. So you get all the pluses and minuses that come with that.
Yeah.
Like Adventure 99 touched on that with the whole firewall thing, and you know, Taichi was like, "What? I'm just Data. It won't matter if I pick the wrong spot because I'm Data. Nothing will happen." And Koshiro had to be like, "No, but if you die here, it will affect you in the real world," and that's kind of what set off.
Data can be erased.
Yeah, no one really thinks of that part, you know. So Koshiro having to hammer that home, and that sets off Taichi's whole, "Oh God, what am I doing? You know, why am I being so reckless?" arc.
Then there's the whole
which they completely just disregard and try anyway. But you know,
the Tamers, where it's like the Data only does things if you're thinking about it.
Yeah,
like you're only wet coming out of the water because you think you're going to be wet coming out of the water.
Yeah.
So you kind of control the Data that way.
Exactly. Yeah. So I feel it's the same idea. You know, even though I think even though different universe, different rules generally applies, I think that a lot of the same tenets of functionality still apply across the multiverse.
Yeah, sure. Look at the food in this show. Like all the equipment they had. That just got turned to
that just turned into
dust.
Data.
Like,
yeah, just data dust.
Yeah.
We all know that Ikuto, looking into the water at his reflection, is starting to have questions. Yeah. And Yoshino and Lalamon finally have a big moment. Really love how Yoshino calls herself the leader. I was like, leader? Why? Because you're the oldest? Sure thing, Joe.
Like technically she outranks the
Yeah, technically she should outrank the two of them. Like she should be their commanding officer.
I still don't understand why she has a red uniform and nobody else does.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Like, is it meant to signify rank, or is it that shade because girl? But then again, the other two don't. Their uniform colors are closer to the guys.
Yeah.
The only difference between Toma and Masaru is the jumpsuit.
Yeah.
You know, so
yeah.
Is it a rank thing, or is it because, well, she's a girl, put her in a pink uniform? But not too pink. It's meant to be government or military or whatever dats are meant to be.
So weird.
Yeah, like then again, maybe they did do like the pink, this. Like,
they wanted her to stand out from the other two, I think.
Oh, I think so. But I think maybe in practice, maybe they put her in the jumpsuit and gave her the blue jacket and went, no.
They could have made it. They could have given her a mini skirt too. Or maybe made it like a skirt, like with the...
Yeah, I'd see her... I see Yoshino as more of a skirt person.
Yeah, because she's more out in the field and they're not.
Yeah.
So they couldn't have her, flashing everyone. You have to give her the safety shorts.
And when that animation team took over, oh boy. Yeah, we don't need panty shots. We don't.
Get enough of those of the 10-year-olds in the other show.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I'm sorry.
Anime's weird. Anyway, so Meg will be right back. Right, Lalamon did her best, even though she was getting owned by Mammothmon, until Yoshino overcame her inner trauma, which in all reality isn't a big deal. She just had stage fright. And again, which the writers did a way better job of making her Digisoul appear in the next level. Yeah, I'm giving this episode a 4.2 for reasons, AJ. Oh, reasons, huh? Okay. 1, Yoshino and Lilamon actually won a fight. That is fair. That is valid. 2, they actually finished the fight by themselves without Toma stealing the show. And 3, they didn't have their arses handed to them like Fairymon and Lilymon did in their debut episodes. Yep, that's all valid. And last but not least, there was no flower necklace. I mean, technically it was a flower crown, but yeah, that's fair. Oh, and the old man was here. You know, all right, old man? Fishing for some Digifry? And yeah, AJ, you thought I wouldn't notice? Yeah, I saw those pair of Cardfight Vanguard gloves. Yeah, you can't hide those. Yeah, sometimes I just put little Easter eggs in the live motion videos. Sometimes they get picked up, sometimes they don't. They are old, though. I think those are from like when the show first came out, so a lot of like the printing and the glitter and whatever has really faded off. Like they are old gloves. Yes, that's everything for the comments from last week.
Did I miss anything?
Just Justin gave the episode a 4.2 because Yoshino and Lilamon won by themselves. They didn't get bitched out basically like Fairymon and Lilymon did in their debuts. So welcome back.
Welcome back, Rico.
Governmental pink. Yeah, basically. Let's see. What else does chat have to say? Anime was a mistake, and we love it. Okay, Miyazaki.
Thank you.
Right, well then, let's check out memes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I feel like we are ready to wrap up until tomorrow and or Wednesday.
Yeah. Will we go live tomorrow?
No, we can
during
just
the day, so it'd be morning for everyone. I suppose
Yeah.
it'd be Monday morning for everyone.
Yeah, no, we can just record them.
Okay. So that we could go live on like Thursday.
And I've already have
Friday.
the thumbnails made for the next couple of
Oh,
episodes.
okay.
So no, we'll just
But it's a
record.
mini-sode. So that doesn't matter.
We will ramble and it will turn into a full-length show.
It'd be fun because it's a Ghost Game retrospective, so we can bounce off chat.
Mm,
We'll see.
we'll see. It really depends on what time we get up at.
It does, and we have a lot of cleaning to do tomorrow.
Yeah,
so.
there are chores to be done before we do anything. So it might be best just to
Maybe it'd be best to save it till Thursday either way, but we'll see.
we'll see.
Live!
Yuki, you won't be awake. Time zones are a thing.
Like if we started at 3 p.m. here, it'd be like 9 a.m. for you guys.
Would you be bummed out if
Burned out.
Burned out of Vamdemon if he appeared in Savers? No, because he didn't turn up in Tamers or Frontier.
No, he didn't.
And then we get Neo Vamdemon in Cross Wars.
It still counts.
But
Maybe not to you, but it still counts. It's a Vamdemon.
You know, and he obviously couldn't turn up in Atmon.
Yeah.
And they didn't reuse him in 2020.
No, please, you will kill me.
See?
The VOD will be there for anyone who doesn't want to wake up early.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, let me see. I have. Oh wow. Okay. Jeez, we're just going all in. Oh wow, we're just going all in on this today, aren't we? Okay then. Jesus. All right. So our Discord memes.
Sorry, I can still see your OnlyFans face.
Okay. Babe, it's 4 p.m. Time for your death. Yes, honey. God damn.
Yeah, I was Googling Leomon and that just randomly came up. So.
Yeah, I'm in this. Yeah, this is Toei. Lord setting. Japanese language.
I can't remember what that is. Justin, are you here? You can read this, right?
Translate. Hold on. I can translate. I can translate.
Meme is lost to us Americans. Us too. Google Lens not doing its job? T?
Oh. 4 means death.
Ah. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Justin.
Yeah, four and death is the yeah. Four and death. Yeah. Okay. That's funny. Then Yuki.
Oh, come
Discord said no.
on. Discord. Come on.
There we go. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Amazing. Let me just see if I can blow that up for chat. Oh, that's a big one. Okay.
Oh, it'll take a minute.
Yeah, our internet is bad. Oh, Tabor Leomon attacking Yushima. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Yushima with the gun that killed Saber Leomon in the flashback. Then we have
What am I doing?
jumping with excitement, I guess.
He's going to unfang his chest.
I watch Digimon Savers for the plot.
The plot.
The plot.
Plot.
The plot.
The plot.
The plot. Meg jumping for joy. This is accurately Meg jumping for joy at the Digimon Savers plot.
That was literally me when
Like,
I saw her in the trailer.
yeah,
For the next episode, I went, ooh, straight into the mic.
like cute and wholesome Sayuri, bonded, tied and bound and lemon titting at Mizuzu. You know, Toma's back,
Meg punching AJ, that's plot.
and then and shirtless Masaru.
I didn't even get to punch you when we were able to move on Wednesday.
Also,
That's Toma's feet.
That's Toma's feet down there. What? Why are Toma's feet down here?
It's just me punching you.
Oh, okay. Yuki, I know we are kind of still avatars at the moment. Would you like if we gave you a folder of like reactions
Yeah,
and
because you can't get anything right now. Do I have a punching one?
we can give you a folder of like reaction faces for things if you would like.
We'll give you the power.
Who rolled their eyes? Lord Setting rolled their eyes. At which of these
The
memes,
plot.
I wonder? The
The
plot?
Definitely the plot. Did I put that folder in?
Meg with the memes.
Yeah, Meg with a meme. Because that's what I think. That's what I thought happened.
So you think Suguru shot Saber Leomon?
Yeah.
I think you both used the same image.
There's very limited images of Saber Leomon.
Oh no,
to
it's
be honest.
not.
I wanted one where I could get his chest like the other Leomon.
Yeah.
Because that I had to cut the hole out of the other one.
First one, yeah.
You can still see bits of his chest.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can't. There's no good images of Saber Leomon, and I didn't want to go down too far then in case I saw spoilers.
And then Yuki, Karada. Oh god, I'm gonna hate this one, aren't I?
Of course you are. Make sure the sound is on.
Sound off, you say, huh? Desktop audio. It's suddenly mute. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I hate it. Thanks.
That's amazing.
Thanks. I hate it. Yeah, if you want to listen to this one, join our Discord. I'm not playing that one live. Link in the description.
Is it in the description? Okay.
It should be. You want to double
I was gonna
check?
say I'll put it in the. No, that's the chat. No.
Should be. I feel
Why
like we
can't I-
created a link like forever ago.
I forgot we had blurb over here. Discord.
Or if the link is dead, do I need to refresh it?
No, I think you made it so it's not dead.
Oh,
there you
cool.
go.
Yeah, the link works. Join our Discord. Please.
Post all the memes and stuff. I guess the plot likes to be revealing, says Ali.
Oh, you guys have seen nothing yet. Goddamn. I regret my choices in life. Oh, Yada
No, you
yada.
don't. You're having fun.
I am. Truthfully, I'm having fun. Okay, Mimo Vision, you can go away. So we actually need to rank these episodes properly.
Yeah.
So let us get on that. Oh, we have the same.
We do.
Okay. Give it some birth.
But again,
I
this
do
is
like
one
that
of
the
those
episodes progressively got worse.
yeah.
Like 4 point, the difference between a 4.5 and a 4 out of 4 like isn't much, but then it just went 3.
Yeah, I didn't even go.
Not even 3.5, just
Yeah.
3. All right, newbie. So is the target is Ikuto. Is it better or worse than Toma's dishonorable battle?
That is the boxer.
Yeah.
Better.
Okay. Hagurumon's cage. Where would you like to place it? Is it better than Masaru punching a boat?
No.
Is it better than the theme park?
No.
Is it better than Yoshino losing her introductory battle? Okay. So between these two?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. All right, and then the Digimon army advances. Is it better than Chase Tremojimon or better than Evolve Lilamon?
I don't think it's better than the Dromogomon episode. That's the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Trap is the one where they're in the digital world.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Evolve Lilamon, that was only last week.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of that episode is not even coming to mind.
Yeah.
So
It's probably better than that by default.
Yeah, I know I have a shitty memory at the best of times.
No, but it is like, oh, they're fighting on a mountain and Gatsumon can somehow control Mammothmon.
Yeah.
And Yoshino, we learn a lot about Yoshino having stage fright and then...
Yeah, with her stupid trauma.
Yeah.
20 years.
I feel like we're just kicking this baby. How dare you be 5 and afraid of 100 people looking at you?
That part is fine, but the show making it out like it's the worst trauma in the world is stupid.
Everyone processes differently.
The show put it on par with Toma losing his mother. His mother being isekai. Like,
yeah, that's, yeah. See,
the show put it on par with that. That's what makes it stupid.
So between these two?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That is fair. When the show put it on par with Toma's mom getting isekai'd, that is
like at least
that is valid.
At least Masaru was basically having a panic attack about his sister being kidnapped. While something had just happened with his sister. But this was, she got stage fright. Right, so
Ooh, episode 12. Pyomon's Resolve. Is it better than that for me? I think it's better than the Boxer episode. Episode 19. I definitely think it's better than the Boxer episode. But is it better than Pyomon's Resolve? Ooh.
I won't be able to talk you either way because I thought that was worse. I gave it a 3.
Oh, you did, yeah. Yeah, no, I really liked it. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
If only because we talked about it already. it wasn't the time and place for like the overt, like, let's wrap her up in cables.
Mm.
This wasn't the episode for that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put
Wait,
it.
no, that was the next episode.
Oh, it was, yeah, sorry. Oh, the Ikuto. Yeah, sorry, I'm merging all the episodes together. Yeah, this is the episode where they're going.
Yeah, they're on their way.
They're on
Then
their
he
way.
attacks with the big bugs.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh my god, it is late.
You need to go to bed.
Yeah, sorry.
You need to charge.
Then, yeah, that's gonna go. We'll figure that one out in a moment. It's definitely going under that one. I guess, yeah. Okay, target is Ikuto.
You need to skip through it. Have you forgotten?
Not that I.
Masaru being a good dad.
Yeah, we got.
The plot.
Oh yeah, hold on. I can show you now.
Oh yeah.
There's
There he is.
Yeah. And we see him again.
Here. I assume he's the
The one on the end.
Yeah.
But
Kind of a hunchy scientist. Was that first trouble that they had? They just fell flat on their faces? Or was it meant to be that the rocks were attacking them?
it's also him with the
With the no
water.
water. He's the litter bug. No wonder you
Yeah.
don't like him.
I know.
How dare.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Food and the bugs and Digimon won a battle.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, there you go. Screenshot.
there you go.
Gatsumon. Nice
Yeah,
small
actually-
name on my phone.
You know what?
Put it above Piyomon.
I don't want it to be recency bias, but think like Piomon's resolve was really like that started off kind of the same with like scientists upsetting children. They were trying to inject Chica to like see what her Digisoul compatibility was or whatever.
Chica. Did I call her Chiaki earlier?
Possibly, I don't remember. But like Piyomon, like, and then Agumon getting the blame for everything. And then Masaru and Piyomon having a fight to prove Piyomon's manliness.
Still confuses me.
What?
Piyomon is girl in my head.
Um. And like episode 12 ends with the cool like
That's where Mercurymon shows up.
yeah, like the lightning bolt just comes out of the sky and
Yeah, and then Masaru runs to punch him and it freeze frames.
yeah.
Yeah.
I really do like that episode. I want to swap these two around. It's already in top 5. Is it top 4 though? I like the relationship between Chica and Piyomon, but since we've put Piyomon down, we haven't really mentioned it again.
We haven't even seen Chica since
We haven't
then.
even seen. I don't think we've really seen Chica since episode 13.
We're gonna see her in the next episode. She was in the clip.
Yeah.
She's possibly the one who threw the pillow at Ikuto. I'm not sure. But I wonder, will she have any residual anything from it, or will it just be, status quo?
Yeah.
Or will she bond with Ikuto because they are both little kid with partner?
Yeah, will they become like the Takaru and Hikari of the show?
That will affect my score next week, actually.
Will it? Oh, if like she just acts like it never happened.
It never happened, yeah.
Yeah.
She never mentions it, doesn't say a word about it.
It
It does depend on her screen time as well. Like, if she's only there for a few minutes, like, and doesn't get a chance to talk about it, but if there's something where she could be mentioning that.
Yeah, like if she's chatting to Ikuto
Mm.
and you know, and Piyomon doesn't come up in conversation.
Yeah, because she literally had a bird too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's interesting. The child Digimon in this both had birds.
Child Digimon.
Sorry, the child tamers, I guess, in this show both have burbs.
The burbs were friends.
Yeah.
Which is even weirder if they don't mention it.
Yeah.
At the very least, Falcomon should be involved in a conversation about the Amon.
Yeah. Yeah, no, do you know what? I'm gonna flip these.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna flip these. I'm gonna have to just
Go back down.
have to...
What are you doing? You missed one.
No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Right, so I have to just pull these down very briefly. And do that. And then I can...
All back up. Yeah. And they just... You had just pasted it. You could have just pasted it down again and then...
Yeah, I probably
pull
could have
that
just
down.
Control Z'd a bit. Yeah, I probably could have. Right, episode 20, Hagurumon's Cage. Is it better than Exploding Nanimon? It is... Ooh.
Remember what you just
Different,
said.
yeah, no, a different kind of episode, though. This one was more of a comedy episode. It didn't really have the drama. We had Toma getting all flustered because his plans were falling apart.
Yeah.
And it had the thing where he tried to pay in the very, you know, working class common restaurant with his gold MasterCard.
Yeah.
And the guy yells at him, and like it's a very different episode tonally. You know, and but I prefer the dub version because Citramon is just funnier than Bomber Nanimon. But I can't let that affect how I do this.
Yeah.
However, but I really like the drama and the especially considering we just got done talking about how they depicted Yoshino's trauma. I really like how they depicted Mizuzu's because it was it's a fun name to say. Because it is a lot more realistic, I feel.
Yeah.
You know, and you could compare that to Toma losing his mom because and this time it's in reverse. It's a mother who lost a child,
Yeah.
as opposed to a child who lost a mother.
Yeah. Is that why they didn't put him in this episode?
Possibly, maybe it was just too much overlap.
Yeah.
And then they'd have to write about the overlap, or
Yeah.
the show would make you
he'd
wonder
have
why.
to mention it somehow, like.
Yeah, but I think if they didn't, I think if
He
they
would have punched the father.
yes,
He would have got emotional and punched the father because he lost his mother. So he's the Ikuto in this.
Yeah.
So he'd be like, that child needs his mother, and or whatever.
Mm-hmm. But the other thing that I was trying to say is, I think they would have to explain why Masaru is becoming the big brother and not Toma in that situation. Which it falls in line with your, like, Toma would be the one to like punch or smack the father. Or,
Yeah,
you know,
that's why they didn't write him in, because that's too much trauma to be putting in one episode.
Yeah, you know, or there's too much overlap in the characters there.
Yeah.
But hell, it would make sense.
Yeah. Did we find out that Toma he's an only child, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember if we've seen Toma's dad yet. I don't know if he was at the. I don't remember if he was at the deathbed for the mother, or.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Well. Okay. So yeah. So I like all that, right? I like the. However, as I mentioned earlier, and yes, you alluded to it, to remember what I said. I'm all for the fan service. This wasn't the episode to be as striking with it as you were. You know, some jiggle physic here and there. You know, whatever.
Like, while she's being picked up by tentacles, in real life they'd jiggle. They would.
The shirt would lift. It's all realistic, but you know it's done for titillation rather than anything else. It's not done
It
with
wasn't
the actual
for realism. It was, look at the shaky boobies.
Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, her navel. Oh, her. Oh. You know, and then when you do see her again, and like, and the cables are like between the boobs, and
yeah,
like they're
instead of just around like they would be with anyone else.
yeah, like when the kids were all caught by the Dokugumon
Yeah.
and they were hanging upside down and they were wrapped
They didn't
up.
put no webs in between Yoshino's boobs.
No.
Like
No, you know, like they were all wrapped up, like you're saying, like they were
Yeah.
just like, you know,
Yeah.
in cocoons almost.
Yeah, which is what she would be if she was someone else.
Yeah. But because both episodes are a 4, oh, I'm
Playing with filler versus
filler versus plot, and the
Yeah.
plot just happens to have something that's a bit icky.
Yeah.
No, well, not icky, but
Do you like it better than The Unluckiest Day and The Trap? Wikimon's Trap? Because that will help determine where to put it.
yeah, because Unluckiest Day was, I think we had more of our own fun with that one.
Yeah, there was a lot of
Like, it's the idea of Masaru going, I'm going to punch a boat.
Yeah.
You know, that's why, like, that episode is a meme.
Yeah.
You know, Tremogemon's Trap was nice because we got to see Toma and Masaru actually work together for the first time and things like that. And all it did was, like, it cemented them as accepting one another and not being antagonistic for the next 50 episodes. So I do think I liked this episode better. But again, it's a tonally different episode. That episode is just action for 25 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a tonally different episode. I think it's more on par to compare Exploding Bomber Nanimon to Dramogemon's Trap because they're both they're comedic, but they're, but Bomber Nanimon doesn't become action heavy until the last 10 minutes when said Nanimon shows up.
Yeah.
Where Dramogemon's Trap is, we're in the digital world. Oh, let's go into this cave. Let's steer the Dromogomon into the tunnels we wanted to make, and
that was the first foray into
the digital world. Yeah,
yeah. So
it's a tough one for placement. I think I just like how serious, bondage aside.
Yeah.
20 is, or 19. I think I like how serious tonally it is.
No, 20.
20. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 19 was Target Zecto. Yeah. I like how serious tonally episode 20 is. Because you can see the show is starting to go there. The comedic aspects are kind of phasing out. Agumon does something silly like, tries to glom onto Masaru's head or sprays the water at him because Masaru's like, what do we do? What do we do? Oh no.
What was that? What was that?
Let me open up Streamlabs there because we missed that at all. If that was a sub or a follow, thank you so much. Let me just load up Streamlabs here so I can get your name and thank you properly.
It's annoying how it doesn't show it in the chat.
Yeah, it really should. Like Streamlabs should work here the same way it does on Twitch, where you get a follow, somewhat it pops up in chat.
Because YouTube doesn't allow bots that do things.
Yeah, Milk Sushi. Yeah. So I don't know. I think it's just the tone of the episodes are so different. Is what's making this such a rough. I do think I'd put it above Unluckiest Day because that episode is a meme.
Yeah.
Dramogemon's Trap was fun, but this episode was kind of emotional, bondage aside. Exploding Bomber Nanimon, just seeing Toma frazzled for 20 minutes was kind of fun. Until he stepped up and gave everyone fireworks and then even Sayuri was like, oh, you did very good, and he got all blushy crushy again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. Streamlabs has been funky. So, overall, uh if I was battling this episode against Piomon's Resolve like I thought I was before, when I mixed up 19 and 20.
Yeah, you were putting it under it.
Yeah. So I think I'll put it above Bomber Nanimon.
Yeah.
Just because it was a bit more emotionally impactful. Like, if I had to battle it against, like, the Togemon episode or the fight against Piomon, it would definitely go beneath those if I thought that episode was in any way a 4.5.
Yeah.
But I think the reason it's not is... I think the only reason this episode isn't higher is because of
Bondage.
the bondage, yeah.
And even
because it kind of takes you out of it. It's like, oh, it's serious, it's dramatic.
Yeah,
The,
you're like...
the robot's holding on to Ikuto's old feelings. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, hey, look, boobs.
Yeah.
And even as you brought up a couple of times, when she's hugging Ikuto and she's all,
She's
show me your
crying,
face,
yeah.
and oh, I've missed you. And she's, oh,
my missing child, look at my butt. You know?
yeah.
Everybody stare at this shape.
But I think, but taking the episode on its own, plot-wise, it's plot. I think it's better than set. I think it's just better because it's plot. This is a filler episode. It's a great filler episode. But it's ultimately filler. And I think even just on that merit, episode 20 goes above it.
Okay.
I
didn't do
maybe I seem like a hypocrite. I don't know, but but I think if it was battling against the other episodes here as a 4.5, I'd probably put it above Dishonorable Battle, but below Piomon's Resolve.
Okay.
That's, yeah, I think that's fair.
I really liked Masuru's Unlucky Day. Unluckiest Day way more than you did.
Yeah, no, you did. You got more out of that than I did. And that's cool.
But also, you've seen the meme before. I have not.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Yeah. No, for me, I knew. I'm even, I was more on the dub version of it, where
Yeah,
it's
but
like...
you still knew there was a boat involved.
Yeah, you're talking to a boat. I do like that we kind of have these two episodes flipped. Oh, no, wait, sorry. These two episodes flipped. So that's fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like comedy more than I like serious.
Yeah,
no, that's not even true.
So the Digimon army advances. Chase Tromogomon, Ikuto, Evolve.
Yuki said, "Is she a hypocrite? No way."
Fucking rude.
AJ having a hard time ranking off this episode.
Yeah, definitely. Because I have to because how much did I like the episode versus how much did I not like the bondage? You know, that's kind of what I'm playing with there. But as far as the army advances goes, I think I'll put it up. I remember so little, and it was only last week, and I agree with you. Evolve Lilamon is so... It's like, she's not sick anymore. They tried to compare her stage fright to Toma losing his mom. It's like, yeah, no, I'll put it above Evolve Lilamon.
Like, I thought, when I saw that, I thought her mother was, like, beating her or something.
Yeah.
She was like, I hate you, Mom and Dad. I thought they were, like, doing something really bad.
Yeah, maybe Lilamon saved her from that, or,
yeah,
you know.
But no, she just didn't want to play piano in front of people, which is fair enough. You're 5 and you're scared. But...
Oh, no.
Oh, what did you do?
What?
Undo. No, don't keep...
There we go.
There you go.
I don't know why Okay. So that's... Yeah. Our bottom 5 remain the same. Actually, our bottom 6 are the same. Just varied orders. And
our bottom 8 in that case.
Oh, is it the 8? Oh, is it all the way up to...
Crush Merrimon. Yeah, they're all...
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, cool. So we kind of have the same feelings about, like, placement-wise about a lot of it.
Yeah.
Like, flip here, same here, flip here,
There's
same
very
here.
little that's jumped to the top as opposed, like...
Yeah.
Like, our first 4 are the same as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that I think that goes to the writing as opposed to or the animation, all of that.
Yeah.
Like when an episode is good, it's good, and when an episode is bad, it's bad.
Yeah.
It's not. It doesn't seem to be really a case with this show where we're like, oh well, the animation aside, this was this and this and that, or the story
Yeah.
aside, the animation was great, so I liked it better. It all seems to be kind of a culmination
Yeah.
of whether it all culminates in being good or bad exclusively.
Yeah, like as a package as opposed to
Yeah.
individual. Because I know we had a bit of that with Ghost Game where it's like, the animation was a bit off model today. And like in Tamers where their feet would suddenly be 3 times bigger for no
Oh, the
reason.
people in Tamers could not draw feet.
No.
They were like, sneakers are big, so they're gonna be big.
Yeah. Okay
Their
then.
legs are gonna be so thin and straight. They're not gonna have any.
Yeah, usually my YouTube stuff pops here as well.
Did you log in with YouTube?
I'm gonna log out and log back in with YouTube. Usually it's all just the one. You can see the filter.
Would that not be connected to your other one now?
No. Host. Weird. All right, let me sign out and sign back in because usually it's all the one.
I usually have to sign in because it gives you the option sign in with Twitch or sign in with YouTube. So none of my YouTube stuff comes up on Twitch. And none of my Twitch
you know
stuff
what?
comes up on
Maybe you're
YouTube.
right because if I use slobs, it signs in with the new YouTube account. Yeah, so maybe log in here anyway. Because God forbid, YouTube dashboard actually have a recent events thing.
I know, right?
So oh yeah, for some reason it
Hasn't caught up.
No, it hasn't. That hasn't caught up.
It's acting like you've never signed in before.
No, I know. It's Streamlabs been weird.
Sloppy Joes.
Sloppy Joes.
Yuki said the feet and savers are pretty good. That way you put them on our desk.
That way.
Reiko said, imagine allowing the girl character to have real conflict and trauma.
No.
Oh, the boys can't see a broken girl. That's not attractive, right?
Nah.
Yoshino can't be a mess.
Oh, I would hate to think there's an element of that.
Streamlabs not working, or are there just no recent events? What is happening? Guys, did you see what that notification was?
Am I gonna have to rewind the VOD? And just go back 10 minutes or something? Anyway. But so next week we're getting into next Sunday, which is April the March. There we are. Right, so April 21st. Yeah, 14 and 7 is that makes sense. So April 21st, we're getting into there we are. Hell to the Flames and a Bit of Luck. Thank you for subscribing.
Ah, what a name.
What a name. Thank you for subscribing to the channel.
Yuki said I didn't see it on screen.
Oh, weird. We did. I saw it fading out.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. But yeah, thank you. Hell to Flames and a Bit of Luck. We appreciate you. Um. So, is that everything then? We've covered memes, we've covered rankings, we've covered the episode discussion itself. Um, tomorrow possibly we'll be going over all of the Ghost Game comments and just having a bit of a retrospective there. Then
Oh, sorry, just chat. They're talking about broken women.
oh no, man, one woman that literally killed him. She gets too paranoid about the color of shirt you're wearing. I probably didn't pay attention then. There's a Savers comment. Oh, you didn't. Okay.
Where? Held for review?
Nope.
No. Where is it, Desmond?
There is no Savers comment. This is a lie. We did the Savers comment. There's only two, and this VOD hasn't gone out yet to be commented on. So
Where, Desmond? Where
hold
did
on.
you comment?
You do the thing where you swipe.
No.
No,
Not there.
that's weird. Okay, yeah, then there's nothing.
Also, it would be on your
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
recent one? How recent?
But
There's a comment on
Desmond, you left a
Frontier.
There's a comment from you an hour ago on Frontier.
Is that what you're talking about?
But there's no new Savers comments. Look, I'll show you the dashboard. I don't mind this.
Your most recent one is Frontier comment.
See?
And click held for review. Someone else.
That's someone else. That's not you. And that even that's on a Zelda video.
Yeah.
No mentions?
Weird.
So there ain't nothing.
Not showing us.
If there is, it's not showing. You meant Frontier. Well, we'll read that on Wednesday then, won't we? Silly.
Silly Desmond.
Silly Desmond. We'll read that on Wednesday with the rest of the Frontier comments. Alright. So guys, I think that's where we'll pack it up for today.
Yeah. We'll sort out that Ghost Game one.
Yeah, we'll sort it out tomorrow.
We'll figure out what we're doing tomorrow because we're going to bed now.
Yeah. It is like 1:30 in the morning, so
Yeah.
it is bedtime.
But we will let you know on Discord.
Yeah, what's happening with
Oh, I know it's dropped frames and that's not good, but we have 69699.
Nice. So yeah, we'll let you guys know what we're gonna do with the Ghost Game comments, whether we're gonna go live or just record them offline and just upload the video later. So, but either way, if you're on Discord, and if you're not yet, why not? Link in the description down below.
Join
And
us, post memes. They don't even have to be Digimon.
they don't
memes.
even have to be Digimon memes. Just get in there and comment. And yeah, we will catch up with you guys live once again this coming Wednesday, the 17th, for Digimon Frontier 22, 23, and 24.
No, that's May.
Oh, it's not.
That's May. There we go.
Yeah, it's being weird.
Sorry. Yeah.
The calendar's being weird. So
Oh, weird. It just lets you scroll a bit of it instead
Yeah.
of all of it.
I don't know why, but yeah.
Yeah.
So this Wednesday, the 17th, with
That mean the read along.
oh,
Good. Why is it cutting it off?
does
Read
that
along.
Ghost Stripe is coming? More Reiko arts? No, Reiko hasn't
I mean, we could. Reiko, do you have a slideshow of all your Ghost Game art? That would be fun to just have running in the background.
if we're
Reiko Vision.
if we're doing the Ghost Strife thing, possibly.
No, I mean the Ghost Game episode.
Oh.
Is there a video or something with just all those ones? That would be fun. It's just a video of it. We have to play the video.
Oh,
put up on one of the screens.
well, we'll work it out.
Yeah.
But no idea how to do a slideshow. Oh, okay. Suppose you'd need like a video maker and then just to pop them all in as a.
Send me a folder with all of them. I'll make it.
Right. Well, look, guys, we'll leave it there. Thank you ever so much for joining us tonight for our little foray back into Digimon Savers. Episodes, as what was it? I say 22, 23, and 24 of Frontier this week.
Yes.
And then we follow that up with episodes 21, 22, and 23 of Digimon Savers next Sunday.
Yeah.
My birthday weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be cake day.
Cake day. Woo! So, take care of yourselves. Much love.
A good present is a membership.
Well, we will be starting to plug the new show closer to the end of the month, so
Yeah.
yeah, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
going to be a fun one. So
So remember that Sunday is birthday.
you can make it. You can make the cake. I look forward to it.
There's gonna be feet in it, aren't there?
I hope not. I don't want feet cake. I don't want feet cake.
Who's best girl in all of Digimon? Is it someone I can't?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Okay.
No. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where in the world you've been watching this from. My name is AJ. I have been joined along, of course, by Miss Megmon.
Bye.
And we'll nice. And we'll see you on Wednesday. Or maybe Monday. Who knows?
Who knows?
But ta-ra for now. Ciao.
Bye.
Peace.